I wish I lived in the present with the gift of my past mistakes, but the future keeps luring in like a pack of snakes. Your sweet little eyes, your little smile is all I remember. Those fuzzy memories mess with my temper. What happened to my son? I'm terrified. Signals in my mind and if I could, I would only be good. I'm sorry, but baby, I wish I'd been there.
しめて面かじいっぱい男ここに酒あれ来る波でも拳で砕けよ決意をたがえちゃ男が捨てるそうだろうさすらえとさすらえと果ての見える寂しい年しめて面かじいっぱい肌とぶつけ合え聞こえるだろう男の歌がサンバから男歌苦難の道さえ切り捨ててみせろ女の笑顔が男のロマンいいだろう胸を張り頬を張れよ我らが船恵比寿男と男目で通じ合う拭う汗 ししめて面かじりたい肌と肌ぶつけ合え聞こえるだろう男の歌がサンバガラス男歌サンバガラス男歌
I swear to God, the fucking Sonic Adventure 1 soundtrack, it slaps so hard, and then the game's just like okay. They're fine. They're not crazy, right? I mean, the one game that exists. The other one is Sonic Adventure 2. I don't know why people are so mean to both of those games, really. I mean, I like the first one I can kind of see because it's kind of clunky in a lot of places. But like, the second one, people go like, the first game, or sorry, like the Sonic stage, Shadow stages are good and then the rest is just trash. Which is like not true at all. Like they're different, I guess. It's like they're not about speed, right? That's the whole point. I'm happy the Jolt Circus episode comes out today. I'll watch it on my own after the stream today when it comes out. I'm really looking forward to it too. I wish it could have come out on the day of the, or like, you know, closer to the viewing stream. However, at the same time, also, if that had happened, I feel like I probably wouldn't have enjoyed it as much. It comes out in 8 hours, so I don't think I can send it. I mean, I wouldn't watch it on stream anyway. That's like, what is that, like 20 to 30 minutes? I'm not watching that on Stream Pain. Unless it's like a viewing stream. Or like a Nintendo Direct or something like that. Welcome, Floof, by the way. Chat's not working. Chat is not working. You're right about that. Why is that? That's very interesting. Is it? Hold on, let me... That is weird. Is it the correct chat link? It should be. Let me see. Oh, there we go. All right. Just had to, you know, make it visible and then invisible again. But thanks for pointing it out. I would have not noticed that until like... Oh, okay. I would have not noticed that until like later. No problem. Yeah. Is something the matter, Floof? Other than your stomach pain? You just pull that up. And then also... I feel horrid, don't mind me. Well, what did you eat that you feel so terrible? If it even is something you ate. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, the very first sin was a woman who ate. A woman who ate. I fucking hate that song. Well, apparently, I just realized I am gonna just have fucking... I am just gonna have... XSplit open, I guess. Ordered food yesterday, always a 50-50. Very true. Very true. I can... So the funny thing is, I had the exact opposite this morning, because yesterday I made burgers because like I bought patties, and those patties were gonna go bad like relatively soon if I didn't cook them. What, by the way, Fab, Hellblade 2 is available on Game Pass in a couple of days if you finish this and enjoy it a lot. If I enjoy this a lot, I'm just going to buy the second game, because I don't mind, you know, supporting developers of games that I really like. Ah! Loud! So, you know, whenever this comes... whenever that comes out, maybe I'll also just play it on the... the 3 frames secondo. Jesus, what's going on? Yeah, that's fine. Oh god. Dear Christ. That's like cool and all. Yeah, apply. I'm hitting the A button. Okay, there we go. It's all good. I don't... Okay. Hold on a second. Okay, that's a little bit better. Holy shit, dude. Oi. I got rate racing. Rate racing? My brother in Christ, I just want to play video games. Alright, that we should be fine now. So, we're playing Hellblade Senua Sacrifice now. Apparently, the question on whether or not this is even a horror game has come up. I'm pretty sure it is. That would be the... What is the word? The impression that I got. I think it might just, like, you know, count to, like, freaky enough that it is actually a horror game, so... You know, Hellblade feature. The following features... oh, no, don't spoiling me. I thought it was like a cool new thing. Well, apparently it's murder. What the fuck is this? Is that fucking Baki? Give me a second. I need to... There we go. I hate it. Never show me this again. Batman Arkham Shadow Only on MetaQuest 3. There's a fucking MetaQuest 3? I didn't even know that was a thing. What the hell? Moved stream to Sunday, it's that bad? Fucking Jesus. I mean, listen, Floof. Health goes over everything, so please. So I know a little bit about this game. I'm not, like, super well versed. I know it's, like, fucky shit happens, and... frame rate, though. Please. Help me. Bro, what the fuck is happening? I swear to God. Hello. 1 second, please. My brother in Christ. I've turned off all the bad things. What do you want me to do? What the hell, dude? Why is it fucked? I also just realized you can't actually combat I don't know what that means. I just want to accessibility. Yeah, let me let me access the fucking game. How about that?
Who are you?
I'm me.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Welcome.
Welcome
With me?
to the zone. What? Okay, why the fuck does this run at like shit frames per second? I'm sorry, I'm so angry. This is actual garbage. Literal garbage stream. I mean, that's every stream, but like, you get it. This shouldn't be any different. Wait, I just figured something out. Hold on. Oh! Bro, I move one thing. I move one thing and everything dies. Okay. I do prefer, yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, it's set to GPU, so I don't really know what the fuck the issue is. Except that my CPU is at like 70 billion. It turns out. This is very, very good. This is very, very pretty, very beautiful. Is this game just like that fucking powerful that it wrecks everything? I would like not be the best thing ever. Okay, let's see.
Close so I can speak without alerting the others.
Why 4 frames? I do not understand. Please.
Her story has already come to an
Wait, is it better? Oh, I think it might be better.
It begins anew.
Maybe it's cutscenes? Maybe it's cutscenes, actually. Now that I think about it, it might be cutscenes.
It's breathing. It's breathing.
It is fucking breathing, I agree. Is it time to use the 2D Sliggy design? No, we're fine. We're good.
This is a journey deep into darkness. There will be no more stories after this one.
Okay.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? Why isn't she doing? They can feel you coming. She's doing this.
Oh, they can feel me what?
He's already dead. They can feel you coming. Quiet.
Bro, what the fuck are you saying?
Oh, how rude of me.
Right?
I never told you of the others.
Mm-hmm.
You hear them too, right?
No.
They've been around ever since the tragedy.
Not the tragedy.
That's not quite true. Some are old, some are new, but they've changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Can you like speak into both of my ears, please? It's really bothering me.
Can you see them? Over there. Why isn't she looking? Why aren't you looking?
What are you saying?
Up ahead. You see it too?
You promised.
It is real after all. She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog.
Right.
The place the Northmen call Hell.
Oh.
Turn back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe. Go back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe.
That one voice being a little pussy. That's a Hungarian name.
The drowned, the sick, the slain,
Also, I'm not controlling this, by the way.
rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here.
Dead men tell no tales.
You can't do this. Go back. Go back. They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them?
You know, I kind of want to turn on subtitles, but I also kind of don't. I feel like the experience is better if there's no subtitles.
They're watching.
I think I'm gonna not.
Can you feel them watching? They're watching her. Watching her. You're so close to the darkness. Go back. Can you feel it?
What is she thinking? I can tell you.
Think about those beans.
She's afraid. Wouldn't you be?
Dude, Andy Las Plagas. What the fuck? They got him from Resident Evil 4.
But the darkness, it just builds onto itself, growing stronger, towering over her. You might try and ignore it, turn away. But it's always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power.
Dude, I love Sea of Thieves. Melina Juergens. That's not how you... It isn't.
You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own.
Are you talking to me or are you talking to her?
Drives her. Brave.
You talking to me?
Thing to those afraid of death.
What's up? Come over here and poke you with my thumb. Don't. That's rude.
Far deeper.
Don't do it. Don't poke me with your thumb. Ah! Ah, finally. God of War 2018. By the way, I'm playing this with controller. I don't know if that... Because I know this was originally on PlayStation. So I don't know if that's better, but...
What is she looking at?
Bro, chill.
What is she leaving behind?
This is literally like having you guys in my head the whole time.
I hear her thoughts. No one will judge her. No one will ever know.
I'm gonna judge her.
Oh, she heard us.
Don't look at me.
There's no going back. Senua pushes away a world.
Came out first on Xbox, excuse me. Why is it so fucking terrible
And worse.
in terms of optimization then?
Why don't you join us?
Why did you not leave?
You two have a part to play in this story.
Okay. You're gonna dox me? Okay, by the way, just one last thing. Where's... There may not be... Perchance... Your PC ain't powerful enough for the game? You know what it is?
Use your eyes.
You fucking shut the fuck... You don't even have a PC, you fucking restart.
Why can't she focus? Take a closer look.
Do not forget my stories, Senua. Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there.
Right.
They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate. But gods and the living will follow this path.
You have a mobile one. The Steam Deck does not count as a PC, I'm sorry to tell you.
North and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim.
Remember my shitty school laptop? That, I mean,
Across the river of
sure, play this game on that then.
from the dark world of Niflheim.
Niflheim? More like Nibelheim. Is that it? Very cool. Also, I just realized, for some reason, this is like kind of off-center. Hold on. There we go. A little better, I think. All right. I really do think that at some point it is time for that, dude, the motion blur is fucking making me want to kill myself. Can you actually not turn that off? Also, why? Hold on. Are there supposed to be subtitles? It's necessary for gameplay reasons. You know what? You might be right about that. I suppose I shall just fucking die. Like I said, I think it is, like, maybe time soon for the streaming PC. The streaming PC era must begin. Oh, hell yeah, the soup. Also, this is still really loud, excuse me. Tell me how to do I send you, and how do you send me the old PC? What the fuck are you talking about?
She's not stopping.
Also, Payne, stop asking that. You're not getting anybody's old PC. Get a fucking job and buy your own PC, you bum. I'm just joking, but you're still not getting my old PC. Also, like, that, how does that make any sense even? I said I'm building a streaming PC. And I'm not saying I'm getting rid of my old one. Tell me how much do I send you, and you send me the old... What does that mean? What do you mean, how much do I send you?
Land of mist and
Send me your corpse, dick shit.
The old fool was right.
Don't. You're very valuable.
The river
Your organs are anyway.
which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Helheim.
Ah, yes, my ball. Oh, that's a head, isn't it? That's a decapitated head for sure. Oh, it's moving! Gross.
I hear you. There's no doubt about it.
He's lost.
The source of the darkness is in Helheim,
Right.
and the goddess Hela holds his soul there. Her dear beloved, Dillian.
Also, okay, for real this time though, okay, no, they are off. Got it. Why, okay, why is the subtitle settings... Oh, yeah, whatever.
Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him. She wants to
This is a fucking beautiful game though. When it doesn't drop frames.
His soul still lives.
I thought you'd get a new one like everything and get rid of the old one. No.
Wants his soul to be at peace. She needs to lay him to rest. He's already dead. She can save him. There's nothing she can do. She thinks she's going to save him. She's not going to. Do you know where we'll never make it? Where are we?
The bridge to Helheim. I forget its name. She forgets too. But she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget. The old fool said there was a hidden path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
Very strange, I will say. Very wacky. Well, now I kind of know why this was fucking... This had ray tracing on, because I'm sure this would look like the water would look fucking fantastic, but we're not doing that. Also, no, the gaming PC or the streaming PC would not be a new PC. It would simply be the PC that I stream off of. I feel like I've explained this fucking shit like 70 billion times on stream before. I don't know why you didn't listen to me then, Payne.
Worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim.
That seems racist, but okay.
The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice.
Muspelheim? Is that really what the... Isn't it just Muspelheim?
Dead dwell in Helheim. And that is where you must travel.
Okay. White but off my favorite type. Yeah, white but off my favorite type of subtitle. Yeah, I know I have to. I get it. What do you mean don't look down? I'm looking. So what's the issue? Fucking shit ass voices in my head.
You're in danger.
I think it's really cool that like you have this. Every time you look down, the frames drop. Oh yeah.
You don't know where you're going.
That is true, I don't.
Where are we? Just drop down. What's down there? You've got to go.
I love the...
She shouldn't have done it. She can't go back now.
No, this is it. The hidden path.
I think it's a really cool concept to have a stream chat in your head the whole fucking time. Hmm.
It's going to hurt you. It's dangerous.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them.
Be afraid.
Don't listen. I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way. Don't listen. Never let the bastards catch me again. Never!
Hello there.
Who are you? It's just a memory.
Drew? Is that you?
Can it stop being fucking broken?
Tales of the Northmen. They call me Ruth.
Okay, hold on. I'm really... This is really fucking pissing me off. Can I... If I set it to low, is that gonna be better?
Liar. An old fool. Truth is my truth. Huh?
It's good to see you again.
In
You
this
kept your
life
vow.
and the next,
Okay, it looks better now.
I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Yeah, it looks better now, I think.
Tell me your stories again, old friend.
The runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
I can see one.
Hold it in your mind's eye. Find one like it to open the gate.
Right. But okay. Wait. Am I? Imagine that with the new Elon Musk technology, you playing while we talk inside of your head. It's not really new Elon Musk technology. That's like literally just if you guys sat in a voice chat with me.
It's near.
Oh.
Look towards the gate, and the gate will open.
Look towards the gate and the gate will open. Oh, apparently I did it.
The gate is open. Go through.
Cool.
Go through it. It's dangerous. Follow it. What's behind the gate? Where will it take you? It works.
But yeah, to reiterate.
6 years enslaved.
Never mind.
But I watched the Northmen, learnt their ways.
I know you did.
You listened when everyone else laughed. My people paid a heavy price. Carry my stories with you, and together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
To reiterate, the streaming PC is basically going to be like an external PC that I connect the gaming PC to. That will like be solely used to stream.
What is that?
And that way, you know, the load of the game isn't on... Like, the load of the game and the streaming isn't on one graphics card, but like on, you know, basically the other PC entirely, and that's gonna make things, I think, a lot easier. Because, like...
I guess it's the same with heights. You can stand on the edge, pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death is near, waiting for you to make that little slip.
Right.
You can't just wish things away.
Sure.
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki.
Ah.
The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self.
No, it's hardship, actually.
In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
And speaking of building PCs, my sister actually asked me because she wants a gaming PC, and so we started. Or well, I guess we put together the parts that she'll need already anyway. But like, she ordered 3 of them this week, and then I told her like, order 3 of them every month, and then once they're all here, we're gonna put that fucker together. Well, I'm gonna put that together, and she's gonna watch, but you get the idea. Reaching the gate for the first time. What do you mean for the first time?
The gate to Helheim divides.
Is this a revenge game? I don't think so. I think this is a game where you, like, try and go save your fuckboy.
Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him. Shh. Someone's here.
Hmm. It's 3 frames per second, man. My favorite guy. I hate how she looks at you.
You took him from me. I beg you,
It wasn't me.
let him go. I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give him back.
Well, okay. The fuck? Oh, hey, dude. I love that the game doesn't tell you how to fight. It's just, yeah, do it, bro. Okay, X or A, I guess, is dodging. Idiot. Fuckhead. Oh my god. Bro, I like, if this game could What the fuck?
Don't let them surround you. Behind you!
Why is what? I can't attack them. They're like the shadows. Oh, fuck me. What? Okay.
Surprise him!
What do you mean surprise? I can't. What do you mean surprise him? I can't attack him.
She will die. He will die. You fault. Don't give up. Don't. You did this.
Are you good? Why are you black? Oh, she's fucking dead. Never mind. What?
A vision of what's to come. Oh, Senua. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is wrought.
What the fuck?
And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her.
Yeah, get the bugs out.
All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, right. It'll grow each time I fail. If the rot reaches Senua's head, her quest is over. Oh. For real? I think that's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit, isn't it? So I have to play a game good.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind.
I mean, does she though?
And she will fulfill her vow. Whatever the cost.
So you were supposed to, like, die there. Fair.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Zurt, and the god of illusion, Valravan.
Right.
Blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
Alright, let's go.
To Dillian. To his soul.
It won't open.
How will she get through?
Why won't it open?
Why can't she open? She needs to challenge the gods.
She has to fight two gods first.
Two gods.
Valravan, ancestor of the seers and master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains. Follow the path to Valravan and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
Fair. weird. What a weird fucking game. I'm really sorry about the shit quality. I didn't realize this game was gonna like nuke my fucking computer. Sounds like an evolved version of split personality. I think that's kind of what they're going for here.
Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice. Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
So we're even learning about some. Did we miss a rune? I feel like we maybe we can go back at some point. We're gonna be learning something about Norse mythology here too. That's kind of sick. But are we getting dark for a reason, or nothing there? I guess. See, if I'd known it would be this heavy on my PC, I would have booted up the PS4 and played it on that. Although, I guess no real guarantee it wouldn't run worse on that either. Because that shit I haven't turned on since the Dark Ages. Oh yeah, speaking of Sony, by the way, so this is a thing that happened like really recently, if not like literally today. But as you guys know, I've been playing Helldivers quite a bit. Quite a lot, actually. And I'll look at videos in a second, Payne, by the way. And so it turns out that now, as of today or yesterday, I'm not sure, Helldivers actually wants you to link your Steam account to your PlayStation Network account, so that you can like keep playing it, which, you know, makes sense. It's a Sony licensed.
It's a door. No. Push it down.
You
Come on.
know, it makes sense. You know, it's a Sony licensed game. It kind of makes sense why they would want you to link up your PSN account. But for some fucking reason, people are like genuinely going insane over this. Like, and I only found out about people's perception of this because I was on Twitter earlier before the stream started.
Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
I'm guessing that's now I have to go up there. But yeah, like the only reason why I found out about people's opinion or people's stance on this is because I went on Twitter earlier before the stream started. You know, to set up like being able to post the stream link, and I saw a post by PC Gamer, and like because they wrote an article apparently on this shit, And it, like, the article is some of the biggest clickbaity shit ever, as usual, but it's like, there has to be genuine malice behind this, because the way that the title of the article is written is the funds over Helldivers. Helldivers 2 requires you to link up to your PSN account.
See behind the veil.
Which, like, you know, on a base level,
Once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there.
like, you do have to until, like, the end of May. But it's not a big deal. You can make a PSN account, like, you know, it doesn't take any kind of fucking effort. You just go on, you log on to, or you open up the website for the PlayStation Network, and you make a fucking account. And then you link it to Steam, and then that's it. You don't have to buy a console, you don't have to have anything. Literally, just link up the accounts. And people are going fucking insane. Like, people are talking about refunding the game, which, depending on how much you played it, it's not going to be possible. They're like talking about boycotting Arrowhead and whatever, which, like, I'll be real with you, that's not really Arrowhead's
Differently,
fault.
because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it.
That's, like, for fucking sure just Sony. But sure, you know, let's make this a bigger issue than it is. And I don't fucking get it, right? People are like, everybody's just out to be mad at something, and that, you know, that, I guess in essence is basically like the reason why I just unfollowed PC Gamer now, because they fucking suck. Like, I originally, I kind of thought they were not a terrible source of gaming news. You know, especially if you just want to, like, see little, like, tidbits of, oh, okay, this is coming out, and oh, this is happening in the gaming world. You know, nothing crazy, but, like, you want a little bit of information. But, you know, with, like, clickbaity shit like this, I'm just fucking done. Like, just, who gives a shit? What a complete fucking dog shit article, and what a complete fucking dog shit thing to do. Like, pretending as though there's some, like, insane shit like, oh, you're never gonna be able to play Helldivers on Steam again. Like, you don't have to fucking, there's not even a games launcher on computer for PlayStation games, so I don't know what the fuck people are getting, like, pissed over. You're still gonna be able to play it on Steam, through Steam, on your PC. You just link your fucking account and that's it. And, like, because people are also saying, like, oh, you're gonna get banned if you don't link up your account immediately, which is also not fucking true. You just won't be able to play the game. Like, they'll just ask you to log in until you do.
Valravan's power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, Truth. Look how much it's changed.
And I just really fucking wish that people would shut the fuck up and be normal for fucking once. I guess I have to, like, walk through multiple of these gates. At the end of the day, I'm just glad that I have the cognitive ability to figure out that, like, okay, I just have to link up my fucking account and that's it.
Align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
I guess you can't really expect, like, gamers to be smart enough to understand that part. I'm sorry you're fucking stupid, I guess. It's like, it's essentially on the same level as the whole, like, Stellar Blade discourse. Is there anything, I don't know if anyone who's watching knows what I'm talking about. Is there, like, any news on that front? Has anybody else, like, gotten any new information? Because I really haven't at all taken the time to look into that. Because I don't care that much.
The world that looks the same but feels different. An imposter world
A what?
where the forest itself is watching.
Everyone is returning their copy. Well, I'm sure that's true. No, but, like, I mean, genuinely, is there any new information? I don't care about, like, fucking idiots and what they're doing. I mean, like, is there any new information on what's actually been changed in the game? Like has anything happened? Like, the fact that dumbasses were returning their copies because, oh no. No, what? The outfit get pop the stinky. What I mean is more just like, are there actual... Some costumes were in fact changed, okay? And so, like, which costumes and how, if you know, Pain?
Line up the ravens.
What is it?
I hear something.
If you hear the song Valravan, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions.
Oh.
You can't always trust your eyes.
Remember the one that was like a swimming suit? I feel like that was all of them.
The song. Valravan song. Listen, focus, listen. You need to focus. Focus.
Do you mean like... I don't know which one you mean. It was basically changed to put more clothing on the thighs area near the ass. Okay. I don't know which one that is. I don't remember. Okay, here's my question. Did they change the gold outfit or any of the other ones that I liked 20 times better?
It's all your fault.
Yeah, you can also just send a picture if there's, like, differences. If you just, like, Google Stellar Blade costume changes, I'm sure there's, like, somebody who made like, comparisons, right? Because that what I really want to know, like, what the massive difference is. Because the shit that we looked at last time with the bunny suit, that was like nothing. What? Don't.
Is she lost? Wouldn't be the first time. Last winter, before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries, roots, and rabbits. It's not uncommon, you see. We call such a person a Gelt. Some, like Truth, become Gelt in search of penance. Others, like Senua, to purge a curse. Those who make it back are forever changed.
Yeah, like I said, like, to me, it's just a matter of, like... I want to know, like, what the big changes really are, because, like, I want to know if it is... Like, okay, sure, they changed some of the outfits, which it doesn't surprise me that much. Again, like, it's... The game's coming out on a Sony console. Like, it's not super fucking crazy to think that they would add some censorship. At least in the Western area. You're stupid. It's Tuesday, innit?
She can get up now. She can get up now. What's happening? She can get up now. How can she get out? It must be magic. Magic. A trick. Raven. Tricking her. Raven. How can she get up? Wait. It's him. Dark magic draws her closer. It's not him. He's helping her. It's not him. It's a trick. She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her. It's magic. It's an illusion.
Dude, keep that sexy voice and I'm just about to fall asleep. In fact, defining normal people is very strange. Everyone thinks differently. Very true. No, but like, what I mean, essentially, is that a regular person will not... Because here's the thing for me, right? Like, okay, Stellar Blade... And I said this last time. Stellar Blade, yeah, the main character is hot and whatever, and that's, like, pretty fucking cool. I like that. I don't hate it, obviously. I will be, like, the last person to deny the fact that I would totally play the game just for the main character on its own. However, I... And also in regards to, like, the Helldivers drama... I don't fucking know, man. I just like having fun with the video games that I like. And having to connect my PlayStation Network account to my Steam account, that's not that big of a fucking deal. Like, it's not anything crazy. It's not anything, like, insane. I'm sorry. Oh no, they, like, I can't see as much of her thighs. As I could originally. It's like, okay, dude. Are you 14? Is that why you play video games? I'm female and I also really like beautiful character models. Well, yeah, that, you know, that's not the point of the controversy. It's more about the fact that they, like, apparently changed some of the outfits in the final product, which, number one, yeah, welcome to fucking the creation of any video game ever. Things look different even in late development stages than they do in the finished product. Number two, welcome to bureaucracy. I was fucking... I like, when I first saw Stellar Blade, I was fucking shocked at the fact that Sony is even letting this shit be on on their store. And yeah, I don't fuck like I know a lot of people are still living in this like dreamland where everything can do anybody and ever what they want to. But it's like, yeah, you know, if here's the thing, you know, same for Arrowhead, same for the people that make Stellar Blade. If Sony says, okay, change this in your game or do this or you're off our fucking platform, then you really don't have a lot of choice. And for a game like Helldivers, where I'm sure a lot of the funding comes from Sony, a lot of their, you know, resources come from the fact that they are partnered with Sony.
We picture fear, and we think of a shadow in the woods, a creature in the night.
It's like, yeah. You know, if I'm sure, you know, if Arrowhead and the Stellar Blade devs could survive on their own, they fucking would. But unfortunately, that's not the case. And you can never fucking underestimate the console player bases.
She can't go in there. Who behind that? Valravan, he's there. She can't go in. Has to find another route.
Droof says there's always another route.
Find a way, Senua. Go round, Senua.
Find your own path.
There's a different way.
Of course, you know, it's a shame, because why do things have to be changed just to appease a certain group of people? But at the end of the day, what are you gonna do? Oh fuck. You know what, that time I did not hit the button, I will actually admit. Didn't realize that guy was this close.
Don't let them get behind you.
Well, okay. Oh, Jesus. Boy, yeah, you motherfucker. Alright, so they're really turning up the heat. Either way, I'm just, like, I'm kind of interested in the discourse just for the fuck of it, really. I really don't have any strong feelings either way. I didn't buy Stellar Blade yet. I don't even have a PS5, so how would I? I didn't pre-order. Obviously, I think you can make a statement of like, oh, game developers should give you exactly the same thing as they advertise. I can agree with that. I don't even think there's anything like necessarily wrong in believing that.
Men say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
Vår Attack on Titan. By the way, before we continue, let me actually look at the videos that you guys posted. I swear, fuck, pain with your fucking Facebook videos. And then, you know, like, I fucking hate Facebook videos. Payne, please don't send Facebook videos anymore. Because you can't even fucking set the audio level on these.
Hey there, kid, you want some drugs?
Oh, hey, dogs.
I used to be with a girl that had huge, gigantuous...
Jump,
enormous
okay.
meat.
You have the most beautiful package.
Also,
I have
this
ever
is
seen.
really fucking making my
Study.
game lag.
Let me show you the throat of the world.
Or my
Gluck, gluck.
PC lag, I guess.
I can't wait to go home and goon for a little while.
Okay, this is not funny. Why the fuck is, like, I'm clicked out of the game, and it's lagging. I don't really understand. Okay, maybe it's better now, actually. To click out of the game twice. Let's see. Is this better now? Am I gonna be able to actually watch this?
In PCs.
Yeah, there we
It's gonna
go.
go horribly.
Hey there, kid, you want some drugs?
Oh, hey, dogs.
I used to be with a girl that had huge, gigantuous...
Jump,
enormous
okay.
meat.
You have the most beautiful package I have ever seen. It's
Study.
Let me show you the throat of the world. Gluck, gluck.
I can't wait to go home and goon for a little while.
Hey, Rasher.
Have you ever tongue punched a chocolate starfish?
God, what is wrong with people in Whiterun?
I heard of a guy in white run with a very nice, very large and
Nope.
impressive college degree.
Oh.
Not what you were expecting. Huh?
telling me what thoughts I can and
He's got
Let's
one
be
nice
doubly our
too.
destination.
Wait here.
Chippy chippy choppa choppa dooby dooby da.
No. Never made a game mod before. Chat can live voice in PCs.
Alright, that was pretty cool. Let's see. What do we got?
Good afternoon, D&D, TikTok, and beyond, and welcome to Roll for Sandwich, the series where I let fate decide my lunch. Let's go. Today's episode of Roll for Sandwich is sponsored by Dimension 20. If you've ever watched Dimension 20, then you are more than likely familiar with the Box of Doom. Now you can give your home game rolls the same gravitas as
Oh!
the Box of Doom dice
That
tower,
looks fucking sick,
available
by
on
the way.
Dropout store. We're going to be using the Box of Doom along with the official Dimension 20 dice set to roll up today's sandwich. All right, gang, let's get to it.
Some costumes got
First up, we're gonna
changed,
roll
but I
for our
can't find
bread.
footage. Well, I don't need footage. You can just, if it's just pictures, Payne, that's
2
fine too.
freezer ends. From the icy depths of my freezer, I have retrieved some white bread. And with a little toasting cantrip, it is good as new and ready to go. Next up, let's roll for Maine. 2 again. That's Gummy Frog. When I was at the Mars Cheese Castle,
All the pictures are in 480p. Who cares?
Just had to get it. It's green apple flavored, so that's nice. Sure to be a textural nightmare. Some people will point to this episode and say the Roll for Sandwich guy has jumped the shark. I take umbrage with that. I have leaped the frog, thank you very much.
Nah.
Next up, let's roll for cheese. 2 again. That's chocolate cheese.
What the
I
fuck?
also picked up this cheese fudge made with Havarti from the Mars Cheese Castle. It seemed pretty interesting. I was able to sample some there and found out it tastes kind of like a fudgesicle. And I guess if I was gonna roll it on any sandwich,
You know, yeah,
maybe
I was
it's
gonna
better
say,
that I
like,
rolled
that's
it on
really-
the sandwich where the main is
That's a
giant
really
piece of
lucky
gummy candy.
roll.
I like those dirt and worm cups you get in elementary school. Maybe this will be like that. And next up, we'll roll for roughage.
2.
That's 2 dates and 10 pickles.
Well, it
I am
had 2.
absolutely flabbergasted by the amount of 2s I've been rolling today. It's insane. But I guess the date is kind of another lucky roll. It's just really sweet. and
Yeah.
That should go with the candy. I can't tell if I'm lucky or unlucky today. Maybe rolling every single roll in the Box of Doom was not a good idea. But we've
I mean,
already
this is
started,
just like
so
a
we
super
might as well
fucking
finish.
sweet sandwich right now.
Now, pickles are definitely not the first thing you think of when you think
Oh,
of candy,
it might work.
but I've heard of people combining pickles and chocolate and other things like that. I guess we'll see. Maybe the
Oh shit, hey Zach, what up?
pregnant or something. As if we need to get any wilder.
How you
here's the
doing?
Wild magic roll.
We're watching
14.
Funny
Got to focus on the
Sandwich.
2 for a second. St. Elmo's seasoning. Steak seasoning, the least wild
Before
thing on
getting
the
back
sandwich
to the
so
game.
far, except for maybe the white bread. Sure, Dice. All right, and I may regret this, but for the D20 sauce roll, you know I have to use the OG Box of Doom. All right, hold on to your butts. It's Box of Doomception. Here we go.
Finished class really
That is
early.
7
Fuck yeah.
hot honey. I mean, all things considered, it's just another form of sugar.
What
so
classes did you have today?
not the worst roll possible here.
I really wanna know what this tastes like. This is like so fucking all over the place.
Get our toothpicks in to hold it together. And let's get it cut. Okay, I had to
Spent most of the time before coming here pooping.
Let's just say cutting through a giant
I feel that,
gummy
Zach.
frog
I
is
feel
not
that.
easy. And let's take a look at that cross
Also, you
section.
killed that fucking frog.
It's loosened. I kind of hate when sandwiches get this crazy, if only for the fact that no one would believe that I didn't rig this. I did put everything on the list, though. Just didn't think it would happen at the same time. Well, this is sure to be something. Let's give it a taste.
Like the bread is so fucking flimsy now. At this point,
It was about here when the full realization of what I had done had settled on me. This thing is almost impossible to bite through. Flavor-wise, the green apple and the chocolate cheese does kind of give that dirt and worms effect, and everything else is just sweet, except for the pickles, which are not playing nicely. They don't really go. After a while, it started to become painful to eat. The Box of Doom is not one to be trifled with. Still, I got a pretty lucky combination of flavors, all things considered. I mean, there could have been clam juice on it. But texturally, not a great experience. I think I'm going to go ahead and give this one a 3.7.
not surprising.
I'm gonna call it the Boggy. I kind of have to. Thank
Bog.
y'all for sticking around and hanging out and having a good time at my expense. See you on Friday for hopefully a better sandwich.
All right. What do we got? This one.
Good afternoon, D&D
A hell of a sandwich, truly.
Roll for Sandwich, the series where I let fate decide my lunch.
Why
Let's
are
go.
we
Today I'm gonna
okay,
be
there we
using
go.
These froggy dice that were given to me by a viewer at the Midwest Gaming Classic in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Thanks. Let's get things started with our roll for bread. 5, oat nut. Oat nut is a multigrain bread
nut.
with oats and hazelnuts. We're going to use our toasting cantrip and move right along. Let's roll for our main. It's bacon spam. It's spam, but with bacon. I don't mind spam. I grew up
Spam
eating
is
it,
such
and it
a
can be pretty tasty on a sandwich. And
meat
I like bacon,
block.
so we're gonna get a nice pan sear on our spam slices here. Get some crispy edges and really bring out that baconiness. We'll add them to our sandwich still hot, so hopefully we roll a good cheese and we'll get some melting action. For a Monday, things are starting off pretty okay by me.
I feel like by the
Let's hope we
thumbnail,
keep it
this
up.
turns out to be dog
Next up,
shit.
let's roll for cheese. 3 provolone.
Yeah, I'm supposed to
Honestly,
cook
hit
it.
the
I
jackpot
don't
here
think
with
you
this
have to,
provolone
but
cheese.
like,
got a little
it's a
smokiness to it, and it should
possibility.
definitely melt at least a little. Next up, let's roll for our roughage. 3 olives and 8 onion. I've got an almost empty jar of green pimento stuffed olives, so that's what we're going to be going with today. Get one more thing out of my fridge. We're going
Makes
with
it better,
diced
so kind of. I
shrimp.
mean,
Should stay on
yeah,
the
it's
sandwich
like,
most
you
of the
know,
way. I'm a
you're
fan
not
of
just
green
eating
olives,
raw,
so they can be a bit
cold,
intense.
like,
Paired with
meat
salty
block.
bacon spam, this is definitely on track to be pretty flavorful. And for onion, today we have a red onion. Probably my favorite of the onions to eat raw. It's a little sweeter and less astringent
Based.
than white onion. We're going to dice up our onion as well. I'll often leave the onions in rings for a sandwich, but since we diced the olives, I think adding the onions this way will both keep them
Red
on the
onions
sandwich
are the
and let them
best.
texturally incorporate with the olives. It's definitely going to be a bit of a punchy sandwich when it comes to flavor, but I've never been one to back down from strong flavors. Hopefully we can clinch these last 2 rolls. All right, let's get wild with our wild magic roll. 13 tortilla strips.
Okay.
All right, not a bad roll. I'm a big fan of having a crunchy element on your sandwich, and these definitely get the job done. They shouldn't do much to alter our flavor profile. All in all, a pretty
All right,
nice
now
roll.
it like some
And
fucking
last but
complete
not
dog
least, the
shit,
D20
like
sauce roll. Here we go. 18
peppermint
maple peppercorn
cane
mustard. I was
sauce.
recently gifted some mustards from the National Mustard Museum in Middleton, Wisconsin on my recent leg of Midwest live shows. This maple peppercorn mustard is a strong Dijon with notes of sweetness from the maple and piquant from the black pepper. It's pretty good, and one of these days I'll definitely have to make it over to that museum and check it out. I do love a good mustard. All right, let's go ahead and get our sandwich.
Okay,
closed
this
up.
doesn't actually seem that terrible.
Get our toothpicks in to hold it together, and let's get it cut in half. And let's take a look at that cross-section. Doesn't look too bad. I've been on a bit of a lucky streak lately, which makes me very worried. At least it seems pretty harmless today. Let's give it a taste. Yeah, it's pretty good. Strong flavors of olives and onions, both of which I enjoy. It's nice to have a warm main with some melted cheese. I think that little bit of crunch from the tortilla strips really brings it up a notch. It needed some contrasting textures. That mustard packs a punch too. All in all, not a bad lunch.
Hell yeah.
You don't mind strong flavors. I think I'm gonna go ahead and give this one a 7.
You guys got your sandwiches in the middle or corner to corner? Depends on the sandwich.
And I will see you again on Wednesday.
It's like something that will hold together either way. It also just depends on like. Okay, so this is an outfit that we've seen already. I know about this one. Like the bunny suit is different. I know that one. But my question was also like, what are some of the other ones that were changed? You don't have to post it immediately. I'm just like asking. Out of curiosity. Oh, God. Are we normal again? Yeah. Okay, that's a horrible meme, but it's like kind of funny. So I'm gonna show it. Wow. Wow. I know that's a joke and I get it, right? It's fine. I understand. But like, people are really blowing this stuff out of proportion. I'm sorry. Like I said, I don't... If that's, like, one of the few changes, I can live with that outfit being a little bit different. I don't... It's such a like, non-issue, right?
It's like to leave everything behind. Your home, loved ones, to head deep into the wilds, perhaps never to return.
Yeah, I go to Walmart.
Senua does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything. Turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
I wonder, like, what the... Because obviously, it's all, like, very metaphorical. But I kind of want to know, like, what the curse, quote-unquote, is, right? Like... Because from that line, it seems like it might be something like dementia or whatever, right? I'm not sure if that's the case, and, I don't want to know until we reach the end of the game, but it seems really, really interesting. Base Shroob was playing Helldivers too. Okay, I do go through here. To answer your question though, Payne, most of the time I don't even cut my sandwiches. I read somewhere that apparently this game reminds somebody of Yandere Dev. This game.
The song. Belraven. Belraven's song. It's over here. It's over here. Is that? It's over there. No, it's here. There's two. Which one? Listen, focus, listen, focus. It's magic, it's magic. It's illusion. She's been in the forest like this before. This reminds her of somewhere. The forest. Where? Which forest? The forest in the wilds. The wilds.
Reminds me on how you should shut the fuck up, bitch.
The wilds a long time ago. Why did she go to the wilds? She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own darkness. Did she beat her darkness? No. It nearly killed her, but she tried. Druth helped her. If it wasn't for Druth, she'd be dead.
Right.
She can't beat her own darkness.
Well, you guys are rude, but alright.
She came to beat her own darkness and marry Dillion. But it didn't work. She thought her curse would affect him. She thought her curse would spread to him. She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too. She nearly died. She thought the curse made her tainted. Druth helped her.
Did he though? Did he help her? Oh, well, how the fuck do I get up there? Oh, there's the... Whoops. Man, bro, if I went on a journey of some such of this kind, I would suck so fucking bad. It's like, sure, yeah, the demons are trying to play tricks on my minds, but like, I'm trying to find the fucking staircase. Your weird ass fucking puzzles are not on my list of priorities here.
They've gone. No, half of them have gone. They've gone. Some are still there. But where? Some are still there. Belraven's helping. He's not helping. It's tricky. Quiet. Out in the wilds, in the cold winter woods. Where have they gone? She no longer felt fit for this world. She almost gave in to the darkness.
Don't impeding me already.
She remembered Dillion's words. She remembered her promise. She resolved to fight on and kill that which had become a part of her.
Right. By the way, this game is very slow. Like, I'm not surprised that this is like 7.5 hours long. Oh wait. Like me? Ah! How could you say that to me? So by the way, Sack, when you said something about exams, I killed him. Surely you did. A while back. Is that... Those are happening, like, pretty soon, right? You said, I think? Or did they already happen? I don't think they did. How's that going? Mostly? Alright. I got 2 last things to do and I'm legit done. Fucking hell. But is it just for this year, or is it like you're done with college? Oh, for this semester, right. I felt like you have to excuse me, like, ever since I got out and, like, you know, finished all my classes and everything, I have not... I don't know, like, in my mind, you were almost done already. It's like, oh my god, the baby is gonna graduate soon. You get summer vacation? Well, I mean, I would reckon she does if you know, if she still got a few semesters left. The fuck?
The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink, and at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry and gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the tree.
Damn. Kind of dramatic if you ask me, but okay, Odin. I got 1 last semester here, and then I'm going to a 4-year school. Oh shit, really? And is that like more specialized than what you're doing right now? Like, is it more geared towards like the digital art stuff that you want to do? Oh, you don't know yet. Okay, fair, fair. Damn, that's crazy. I have to say, like, for me, you know, personally, I don't want to fucking, like, if I never do school again, it'll be too soon. Thank you. I've seen enough of the educational system over here. I don't need any more. Oh, fuck. Well, this sure isn't helping me. I think I'm supposed to come here later, actually, but fine. Sack is going to Mattel to work for Barbie. That is like the most dog shit thing to do ever, I think. Like, unless Sack becomes the CEO and gets to make all of the decisions, that's like... Or she becomes like chief doll designer. Go on the inside and make everything gayer. No man, Barbie's already pretty fucking gay if you ask me. What do I... done here? Brother, what? You know, Senua, I feel like you could totally just climb over these fucking things. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but like, girl. Girly pop, you need to... Maybe if I go back around this, it will... not do fucking jack goddamn shit. It's just... oh no, never mind. How the fuck do you get up there then? I would watch if we get based movies like the one she gives away her wings to become a mermaid. Well, that's not Mattel paying, that's whoever makes the fucking movies. Mattel just gives them the rights to make the movies. You know, disregarding the fact that what you said is true, that is a... I remember that movie being pretty big. Like, the old Barbie movies or older Barbie movies are all like pretty fucking based. Most of them, at least, I think, because they just like they actually put effort into.
The Northmen
No, shit.
sacrifice.
I don't want to. Yeah, I know.
They tell how the runes.
Tell how the runes. The Fairytopia trilogy is pretty poggers. I think I've said this before. I remember some of it.
And he dedicated the sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink. And at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry and gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the tree.
Yeah, well, it's good for him. Good for Odin. I'm proud of him. That all being said, yeah, I don't... I miss our drug lord Bibel. I'm not sure if that's what he was, Pain. I have to be totally honest with you. Can I make it so that the... Because I know there was a wall there. I think I have to make it so that that comes back, right? Yeah, there we go. Because now I can go in through that other door. And then... Yeah. I'm based now, I know it. He's not, but let pain live that fantasy. I remember from, like, the first movie that the girl, like, doesn't get her wings until... like way at the end, where she like saves all of the Chaos Emerald fairies, and then she like, you know, gets the coolest wings. It's like the rainbow fairies or whatever, I don't remember. And then like the other two movies are kind of a bit of a blur, except for the part where, yeah, like, she, like, oh, you have to give up your... It's really funny, because I think it's the second movie where she has to, like, give up her wings. Even though, like, literally at the end of the first one, she got them. And then at the end of the movie, she just gets, like, even better wings.
Looking back, I was so naive to think she could banish it on her own. The further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all.
Well, yeah, is that not how it works?
And in the gloom, the smallest hints of shape.
But there, okay, but then there was so like, I think I always confuse, and I think I've talked about this before, but I think I always confuse those movies. Because there's like another, I don't know if it's like a set of movies or if it's just like one standalone other movie where she's like also some sort of like fairy with wings, but like I think she has them from the start. I don't really... And I always thought like that was also part of the mariposa. I think it's that. That means butterfly in Spanish, by the way. I think so. No, there's a line in one Tinkerbell movie that calls her a border crossover. Border crosser, excuse you. They're technically in the Fairytopia universe. I need to rewatch the Saga of Tinkerbell. Just came, just came to my head. It is fab. Elena in the first movie tells the movie story to Bibble. Yes, they do legit. They legit call her that for real?
Broken. The gate is open.
That's funny.
There is no such thing as victory when it comes to the darkness.
Whoops.
Sliggy doesn't want to kill her. Yet. It will gnaw at her, biding its time. Only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find Dillion before her time comes?
Alright, let's see. Let me actually look at that real quick. Once, XSplit starts. Okay. Towards the end.
Tinker Bell. Oh yes, the border crosser.
Solid.
Room 2.
Oh my.
Thank you. Mm-hmm.
Wow. Oh, whoops. Oh god, my chair! I'm falling! Oh god. Frickin'... This game makes XSplit go really funky. Excuse me, I don't really know what to do there. Alright, is that the same thing?
Patient's name, Tinker Bell. Oh yes, the border crosser.
What borders are they referring to? Are there like... Are there... I guess it's like the... Because I remember the first movie, they had like the borders between the... like season fairies or whatever. The ice border, ice, huh? That's funny. In the movie, they retconned the lore to be that no fairies could go to the Winterland. Yeah, right. I think you mentioned that before, that like they kind of fucked up the lore, which it doesn't really make sense anyway, because it's like, why wouldn't the other fairies just be able to go there? Oh no, it is too cold. Der bolas freeze. So, which is fucking stupid, because guess who was at Tinkerbell's birth? The Winter Fairies. They killed off the Minister of Winter for a bland ass dude. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Oh, the door. Finally. The tea door. Hello, motherfucker. Thanks. You have the power. You got the touch. You got the power. I love Periwinkle, but fuck, man. No, I feel that. It's kind of weird that they would retcon that anyway. Like, I mean, I guess, you know, maybe they just didn't give a shit because they were like, oh, you know, it's Tinkerbell, nobody cares. But it's like, I don't know, people care about this kind of stuff. I think it's rude. I think it's just plain rude and mean. So I have Joseph saying, I'll never forgive the Japanese because of SAC. I'll never forgive the writers. Right, fair. I also will never forgive the Japanese. Every time the lore is changed, an autistic person gets pretty angry. Well, yeah, I mean, we've seen Chris Chan about the Sonic Blue Arms. You got the touch. You got the power. What changes? Oh, there's a route. There's a route.
Speak to me, Druth. Tell me a story.
Bro.
Senua, listen. I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan.
That means to find. Except the A is replaced with an E in German.
Sent him to pay for her release, but they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell.
Bruh, these people are just fuck.
6 years later.
So what are we doing here? So we are traveling to Helheim to find this girl's lover. Because he's dead and we gotta bring him back, and only Hela can bring him back. But also we're like watching her mental state regress minute by minute.
Although Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
I wish you could have seen my home before these dark times.
So what the fuck did that do now? Oh, maybe if we look again now, there will be a thing gone and we can walk over here. Got it. Figured it out. I wish she would run. Like, oh, wait. Oh, I may have just found the run button, guys. Well, it's the left shoulder button. Why would that be the run button? And the game doesn't tell you. Didn't know you were a game journalist. I should start writing for PC Gamer. There we go.
The gate is always open.
Is she gonna look at me again?
I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me.
Oh, hello there. Ree!
I'm still here. Are you too?
I'm here.
Where are we?
Ah, fucking, you're asking me.
I remember.
Good.
It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does.
What's happening here?
Overcome the darkness. Make sense of it. And once relief settles in, strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper.
Are we being eaten by a fucking crow? Or a raven, I guess?
There is no coming back. But there, in the darkness, remembered what he told her.
Hear me. Reach out to me. Senua. Take my iron mirror. Look into it. For it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear.
Right.
And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus. Focus.
Ba-boom!
I see you. I see you now. You led me to the wilds. You trapped me there.
Let's fucking go. Missed me, idiot. Oh, fuck, Jesus. Oh, come on. Haha. Fucking hell, Jesus. No! I know she's injured, thank you. Fucking hell. Oh, get fucked, idiot. Oh, shit. Oh, did I get him? No, never mind. These guys are new. He's defeated. Nope. These things are fucking pushovers. Frame rate is also really pushing it over right now. Ba-boom. Sick. Alright, there he's back. What? Oh my god, bro. Stop fucking around, Batman, okay? Oh shit. Ha, idiot. Oh, okay, so parrying... Okay, alright, parrying does work. Alright, come on. What? Oh, you're naked under all that feather shit. I don't like that. Ba-boom, bitch. Oh fuck, well that may have not been... Okay, so I'm like starting to get it, basically. We should have done that later. Okay, never mind. There we go. Oh, I win. Oh, actually? Or... Nope, there he is.
They've surrounded you. She's not strong enough.
Yeah, so I think the whole point is that the game really just doesn't tell you, like, shit whatsoever, which is fine. I mean, I would have liked to know about the run button, but okay, fuck. I didn't run into his sword. What are you talking about?
She's hurt. She's injured.
Alright, get out of here. Oh my god! Fucking idiot. Ta. Fool. Kyrie's one with the darkness now! Oh god. Haha! Idiot. Dual wield! Never mind.
It's nearly over. Focus.
Thank God. What? No, what? Oh, there we go. Sick. Stop yelling at me. How is that too early? Okay, there we go. Nope. Maybe it's that in that form you just can't parry whatsoever. Nope, never mind. Oh, come on. There we go, see? Alright, it literally is just like... It's Sekiro. Just parry a lot, that's it. Oh, I got him!
I never beat you in the wilds, did I? It was an illusion. But not this time!
Sick.
The mark of Valravan. One of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay, then just stop.
Dark winter nights in the wilds. There were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for Druth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul. I'm coming.
Well, I don't need to know about that. Thank you very much. Sick. All right. Nearly forgot about the run button again. Is this actually where I'm meant to go? Because this is where I came from. I feel like I'm supposed to go the other way, right? That door? This is really, really based, like... It kind of mixes that... Oh, never mind. I guess I am meant to go the other way. It kind of mixes the whole, like, you know... psychological stuff really well. Like, the combat is fine, right? It's, like, not super crazy. But it kind of mixes it really well with all the puzzles and whatnot. It's like... cool. I like it.
When she was younger, she would lay in the grass and stare at the clouds.
Even at low settings, this is a very pretty game.
Elusive. Shifting faces. After a while, she could see the faces everywhere. The trees. The mountains. Caves.
Yeah. That's not exactly what we call normal, but sure. What? You do not see faces?
I wonder. Can you see the faces too? They're there. If you look for them.
Well, I mean, that's literally a face, though. What? What do you mean, mother?
You have the sight. Just like I do. Once you can see into the underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
What?
Did you see her?
Mom, why are you a mountain?
That was her mother, Galina. She was a priestess, a healer.
Right.
She taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together. And it was beautiful.
No kidding.
It was a time before the darkness. But when it did come, it first came for her mother.
Uh-huh.
Senua still sees her face from time to time, hidden in the world. Like she's still watching over. She misses her so much.
Well, damn, okay. I wonder if, like, all of this is genuinely supposed to be happening, or if it's all just kind of like a, you know, very elaborate hallucinations. And it's all just, like, supposed to be tied together with her mental problems. I wish I would have, like, informed myself more about this game, because I'm, like, not fully getting everything right now, but, I mean, we're also only, like, 2 hours in or something, so... Oh, this looks safe. Alright, well, that was the first door. Oh. Hello? You look different.
You're close. Finished.
Oh, fuck. Okay. God, got him. Idiot. Oh, got him. Hello there. There we go. Next bitch. Idiot. You can't stop the Perry Master. Oh, fuck. Still the Perry Master. Oh, he's got a shield. What? That's cheating. Motherfucking cheater. Piece of shh. Jesus. Man, you really can't fucking parry that shield, can you? Oh, I didn't read this one. Okay.
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow, whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow. But you weren't expecting that.
Sure, I wasn't. This guy. Grant me passage.
The fire giant has answered. He comes from a land older than mankind, and the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground. Find him, Senua, and spill his blood.
Right. That's the idea.
She found the wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds. An outcast, was badly burnt all over. She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world. Like her, who spoke of his own darkness. The Northmen.
Oh god. Oh wait, I thought, okay, well I thought the crow guys were like specific to that other guy's area. I guess they're just general enemies. Idiot. Bababu. Oh shit. Oh my god. Well, come on, I hit the fucking button. I know I always say that, but then, you know, sometimes I actually hit it. That was way too fucking early. There we go. Got him. Awesome. Is that over now? Right.
Sweet, sickly stench of burning human
Stench.
And I still hear their cries carried in the wind. Do you hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now.
Oh, I see. Okay. That's a weird way of doing it. Like, oh, I see the runes here. Why does that open the fucking door? That makes not too much sense. I see it, I think, there. Sure, Senua. Sure. That, yeah, oh, I unlocked the door, finally. Nani? Eh? Look towards the gate. Look towards the gaze.
When they first came to my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others.
Right.
I rode their storm of fire, death, and slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of? I know it well.
Do you know?
Still here to fight it.
Oh, Jesus. I don't know why the audio keeps fucking up. Like, that's the most annoying part. Alright, boys, you're gonna have to calm the fuck down right now. Oh my god. Jesus. Whatever. Die, idiot. Alright, there we go. Got him. There we go. That's what you want to see. I will say I expected, I guess, more like horror-ish element. I mean, you know, you could argue it's a little bit horror. I can kind of see, you know, this definitely has like it's more like action horror, I guess. I mean, I don't hate that. Maybe later on it'll be more horror. I don't, maybe. What do you mean they can see me? I'm literally fucking in front of them. They can see you. Yeah, no shit. Alright, got him.
When you see a fire gate of soot, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through. Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to soot.
Well, there's fire right here. I think that's where I came from. Fire. Boom, 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 boom. Fire. I'm guessing this is the right way. No, wait, shit, this is where I came. Fuck! Everything kind of looks the same, I'm sorry. I am blind. That's one of the things I wish that was possible on YouTube, is just like having your own emotes without having to be part of the subscription system. Yeah, there it is. I don't, what? There we go. Well, I did it. Oh, easy.
Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer.
Hi there.
Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
I feel like that guy's maybe not... Maybe you shouldn't listen to him, Senua. I don't know. The guy doesn't exactly seem like the most... You know...
How will she get through?
Not the most stable individual I've ever met.
The Northmen tell this story.
I missed 2?!
Before the earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
Right. Alright, there's another one of these.
She needs to find it. Another fire sacrifice. It's too far.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when she finds it?
Everything will burn.
Concentrate on where you're going.
Yeah, I found it. Guys, chill.
And then how will she find the way back?
She won't. She won't be able to tell.
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surt, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt.
Oh, so they're not just racist. Cool.
The border of Muspel with his flaming sword. And at the end of the world, he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard.
Oh.
Waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious. And then burn the whole world with fire.
Okay. Okay. It's okay, I should have fallen asleep by then. I don't think it'll get, like, super scary. I think there's just, like, some elements here and there, but I don't think it's, like... necessarily fully a horror game. There's, like, elements to it, but...
Sacrifices. Burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt. I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes. But they just screamed like helpless pigs.
Fire time. Maybe stop doing that. Think about it this way. Oi. I'm ramming down everybody. Nobody's getting to live. How is this less laggy than that one fucking part at the start? Hey, buddy.
I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua.
I love that it's like just actual like real life footage though. That makes it all a bit more uncanny almost. Also like that means they got that guy to dress up like that.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Just trying to see if there's... There we go. See?
The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it. But Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
It's kind of fucking crazy that, like, Norse mythology just has this chapter where it's like, oh yeah, you know, those gods, those fucking dudes that are, like, uber powerful and are supposed to be immortal, yeah, they get fucked. Just, like, straight fucked. Just absolutely skronkled. Sucks to be a god, I guess. You guys are stupid. They're gonna be looking for gods. Ba-boom. I think I already saw the R.
Hell worship the devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Right.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things.
I think I have to go upstairs.
Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
There we go. Yeah, these, like, they do a lot of, like, perspective puzzle stuff. That's really fucking cool. I like that a lot. It's like, you know, not crazy, nothing like crazy and never seen before, but they do it really well. Can appreciate that. Oh, there it is. It's just overall, like, an interesting thing, right? And it's also nice to not have to, like, play 3 or 4 different games on a stream. What I'm really looking forward to, though, is, Prototype tomorrow. I already said this, though, but, like, I played it a little bit. Just to, like, see if the fix mod works. And I'm pretty sure it does. Wish I had that day off instead of today. Well, I mean, it's tomorrow. You can always couldn't you, like, technically watch my streams on like at work anyway? Like, if you've got YouTube and you just listen to it up with your headphones. Time to add 20 mods? No. I just added a mod that, like, doesn't make the game, like, dog shit. Depends where I am in the store, like, if it's fine or return stuff. But at the register I can. So yeah, that's fair. Can't believe they let you at the register, Pain. What the hell? Who thought that was an idea? Oh, there we go. Oh, because you signed up for cashier? Alright, then that's fair.
Good. Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears. Raise your word to the cry!
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn.
These, like... These, real life footage sections kind of have that FMV game feel, you know? For those old games. I really like it. It's really cool. They want me to move to the cars mechanic area since they know what I'm studying and know. Ah, yes. Cars. The exact same thing as planes, right? Do you think they just want to send you there because you're Mexican? They're like, ah, yeah. He knows cars. He's a blue-collar worker. I don't know if that's the right term. To be fair, we only change we only change tires or oil and realignment. I'm sorry, you actually do, like, work on cars, or do you mean, are you talking about the plane stuff? My assumption would be, I would be surprised that Walmart of all fucking places does anything like tire changes or whatever. That's weird.
Once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others. Even my captors feared the fire of Surt. And so, during one raid, I took my chance.
I'm sorry, is that not it?
Knowing that they would not follow, the fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right. But here I am, free.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
It's the USA and Walmarts are on another level. I mean, clearly.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the sons of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar. ship. And when the sons of Muspel leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split open, and Surt will lead them. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him.
Am I already seeing the thing? I really feel like I'm not. Apparently I am. Oh, there it is. Well, alright. A secret Bayonetta 3 weapon? That's weird. That game doesn't exist. How would there be a secret weapon in that game? Last thing this way? Oh, I bet it's upstairs, right? Where I was before? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I find that weird. Like, over here, you would not be able to do that. Like, you would have to go to, like, a licensed mechanic. What? Where the fuck? Okay. Yeah? Where the fuck is it meant to be? Oh wait, I think I see it, yeah. I'm sorry, but that's a little, I don't know. So no, I feel like you're bullshitting me. I don't really trust this. To be completely honest with you. But yeah, I guess in that case, if you're actually doing like oil changes or changing tires, I mean, those aren't necessarily like the hardest things to do, but I guess I wouldn't be like super fucking stoked if that was my job.
Senua, if I can survive the fire of Surt and escape my darkness, then so can you.
I guess.
Run, Senua, run through the fire. Keep running. Go on. Nothing will stop me. Run, Senua, run.
Yeah, well, he said run through the fire, so it'll be fine.
Don't
No, she's fine. And then she wakes up immediately. Told you. She's fine. That guy was just bullshitting.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from here.
She her face reminds me of somebody. I don't know who.
For how long?
I don't know.
I believe in you. You know that.
I think he just looks a lot like somebody I know.
Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Sick. See, she's fine.
Spill the blood of Surt, take his mark, and I will cheer you from now and forever be in your debt.
You destroyed everything, everyone, but not me. Fight me now.
Ow. I can't... Yeah, thanks. I couldn't really see. I think you're just meant to, like, block, I guess, not really like parry in this one, because you can't, because he's too strong. This is like better than any fucking Marvel movie fight. Like, it's rather basic, I will say, but there's still, like, a lot of fun to it. It's, like, not, like, the most generic thing in the world, even though it's, like, not super special. Ba ba boom. Yeah, even if you hit it in like the last moment, it still does just like not parry properly, like the way you would think it should. Oh shit, missed me. Ba-boom. Come on, just fucking die. There we go. That's not so hard. Man, for the guy who's supposed to kill all the gods, this dude fucking sucked. Complete dog shitting. Nice.
For every battle won, a greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall.
Right.
And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on.
Why not?
And I will go to hell to keep
I die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
The guy's a really good actor.
I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have, to find your answers, your quest, your truth.
Damn. We got him. Hell yeah. That was not as difficult as the other dude.
This was a troubled man. A scholar turned slave. They tortured him. Took him with them on their raids. Drove him to madness. Spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds. To my world.
I wonder, like, because this very clearly has, like, some sort of place in history somewhere, right? And I wonder, like, what, like, place in the world Senua is supposed to be from, because it seems to me, like, you know, you've got the Northmen who are, like, very clearly, just, like, Vikings or whatever. I don't know if Senua is supposed to also be from them. I don't think so. What are we talking? Brits, Goths? Celts? That could actually be it. I'm not sure, but maybe. I mean, that's where I came from, right? Okay, that's one I already saw. Actually, no, yeah, that might be where I need to go. No. That is where I just came from. Alright. So it's down the other way. But yeah, all in all, I don't know, man. Like, this week has been normal, and then, like, today and yesterday, I think. Well, I guess it was last week when I heard about the Stellar Blade shit, but it's like, I didn't really... Bro, come on. It's like... It's not that deep, right? It's so sad because, like, there's not a single game that comes out that doesn't have, like, some weird controversy to it. Like, I don't even... With a lot of them, for me, it's not even a point of, like, okay, this is worth the controversy anymore. Like, I understand, when there's games where, like, the end product is completely different than what they promised, or stuff like that, right? Like that part I get, and I think that I can agree with as well. Like, it's obviously shit when stuff like that happens, but then, like, outfits got nerfed, and oh my god, they're asking us to link our PlayStation accounts to the fucking Steam, as though no other fucking video game developer or publisher has ever asked that of you. Look at, like, fucking Ubisoft and EA literally make you download their own like, services, or else you can't play their games, even if you've linked their games to or even if you've linked your account to Steam. And I think that actually is, like, a really good fucking point as well. I'm sure somebody else has made this point as well. Like, I love that now, because it's Helldivers and Sony. We have to like, pretend as though there's an outrage or something, right? Like, we have to pretend as though there's some sort of, like, there's some sort of actual shit going down, when it's literally just, okay, another publisher, another studio knows that, like, that's where we came from. A lot of the people who are playing, like, one of their games are not on their platform. And now they're asking for you to log in with the account if you're on the console that you're already using, or literally just fucking make one, like, make a throwaway account and never use it again. It's, like, not that big of a deal, and yet people are pretending as though... And I guarantee you this is just because this is Helldivers and it's popular and people actually play it. If this was, like, any other game, nobody would give a fuck. It's literally just because it's Helldivers, and I find that to be so fucking dirty. Like, let's write an article about this game that we know, like, a shitload of people love. Like, yeah, well, I mean, sure, do that, but also, how about you fucking chill? The fun is over, gamers. Helldivers is forcing you to link your fucking PlayStation account.
Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness. His tales of hell were true. Then that was the source of it. She learned everything she could from him, until she too could see what he saw.
Well, it is Sony property, so if they don't listen to them, they will pull the plug. Thank you, because that is quite fucking literally what I said earlier. Like, literally, word for word. Helldivers 2 is a Sony property. If Sony fucking tells them that they need to do this and this and this, and it's the same thing with Stellar Blade and any other fucking Sony game, by the way. If Sony tells them to do a thing, they have to do that thing. Because they're fucking Sony's property. And also, again, this isn't a big deal. It takes like 3 minutes to link your fucking account. I'm sorry. It's like, I can't fucking take people seriously. It's so sad that, like, as a people, this is the fucking point where we want to draw the line. Like, those Sony guys, they've done it again. They're taking our money, except that they're not, because setting up an account is free. And it doesn't change anything for your gaming experience. It's just, okay, I guess. You get trophies for this shit. For playing it on a fucking Sony account. You're gonna get banned if you don't connect the Sony account. If you don't have a PSN account, you can never play Helldivers 2 again. Thankfully, though, I do believe that there were like a few people in that specific PC Gamer post thread that I saw that were like, bro, this is like literally a fucking nothing burger. I am lost. Because that's the way up again. It is sad, yes, but like Sony, they bought an ecchi game series and they censored the fuck out of it. The company asked Sony to rip their contract, and I don't think they exist anymore. Or was some shit saying you need a PS Plus account, link your Steam account. I would understand their rage, but no, it's just making a... Yeah, literally. It's not like, hey, you need to have a PS Plus account to play the game. Literally, it's not. You just have to have a fucking Sony account. You literally, you need a PSN account and link that to your Steam account, and then that's it. That's all they want you to do. And this is like, people are going crazy over this. People want to refund their fucking game over this. Which is just like, are you a child? Are you dumb? Are you stupid? They're acting as though this is gonna mean that Sony is gonna fuck into the game as much as they want, which is like, you know, sure, maybe they are capable of doing that, but why the fuck would they destroy one of their like recent cash cows? By the way, I still don't know where the fuck I'm going. You know what I mean? Like it's demented, genuinely. So yeah, like what you said, you know, if I have to get a PS Plus subscription and I have to, like, pay $70 a year to be able to play it, like, yeah, okay, you know, obviously I understand the criticisms and the annoyance. Where the fuck am I going? I'm sorry, this game also, like... Okay, and now what? Where the fuck is the way back? Mods do make the game balanced. What are you talking about? Oh. There's a picture following. And then you have like 40 billion lives in Isaac. Was there maybe a way for me to go out through the boss's place? Thanks to Mario Hat that makes every 100 coins 1 up, but it glitches a lot. I mean, no harm done to you, is there? Yeah, no, like I said, I'm just tired of people. Wish everybody would shut the fuck up and like I don't know what okay, then refund your game and never play it again. Nobody cares. Nobody fucking asked. I don't know why people have such an issue with just like quietly reserving themselves, and then they will start like a bunch of fucking petitions.
Of self is shattered, you simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way to others, you know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again. Someone has died before. She will do so again. You can be sure of that.
Okay, I guess the missing runes were in here. The Stellar Blade drama, I just wait for the PC release. And the mods. Basically. Trust me, fucking... Dude, once that shit comes to PC, you will get a billion fucking outfits that are, like, all a lot more interesting than what's already in the game. It's you know, it's the issue of people who genuinely only buy a game for the protagonist. Which again, like I said, I don't condemn that because that's how it started for me with Nier Automata, or Automata, right? Like that's okay, fair. You know, it happens, like sure, that's how people, you know, if that's how you get into a series and it makes you stay for the actual story and the gameplay, then like whatever, fine, right? That's fair. I'll buy that.
The Northmen say that what we see as a rainbow is the bridge that goes from the world of men to the world of the gods. For now, they say the frost giants and the mountain giants cannot cross it. But they say that when Ragnarok comes, not a thing in this world will be safe. The Rainbow Bridge will break under the onslaught of the fire giants riding on flaming steeds. Senua, I have seen the fire of Surt spread far and wide, and to our lands. Ragnarok is coming.
A Bayonet outfit, I want to see that. We'll get a lot of shit, I'm sure. There will be tons of outfits once modding becomes a possibility for the game, 100%. But I like, it's so baffling to me that there are people that are like this, where it's like the only reason I'm buying the game is the protagonist and nothing else, and it's like, okay, well,
And the mark of Surt, you may cross the bridge over the river of knives to Helheim.
Why is she waiting? Open the gate. Open the gate. Don't. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. Don't.
well, it's too fucking late. Game not found.
It's so dark. It's dark. The dark. Only the dead may cross. Only the dead may cross into hell.
There is no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
Satan.
In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears, to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came, through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
No!
They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart.
A heart. Heartbeat. I'm looking for a heartbeat. Heartbeat.
The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life.
Hello.
You ran from it but brought it nearer. Let it to him. An endless suffering, worse than death.
Yeah.
You wanted to surrender, abandon to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war.
Okay.
This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
Well, let's fucking go, baby. I just killed the final boss with a fetus, man. I love Isaac. Speaking of roguelikes, I started, and I've been playing Dead Cells, and I got to, you know, to the final boss in the Dracula the Castlevania DLC, which is obviously Dracula. Not that I really needed to say that. Sadly, I died on a second form. But my god, they have some fucking sick-ass weapons. That game has so many fucking sick-ass weapons, plus like all the ones that are just basically references to other games. That's like recently been my obsession, really, in terms of games like that obviously in Helldivers still, and a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3 still. So Payne, if you're ever done, quote unquote, with Isaac, definitely play Dead Cells, because that shit is fucking. That shit is beyond good. Wonder if Tidor and his brother are going to be able to fix the PC issues that his brother was having. So for those who obviously, you know, don't know, because this was a conversation in the Discord, essentially, like, apparently Tidor's brother is having some issues with the Wi-Fi on his new PC. And then Tidor asked today, you know, like, why the Wi-Fi isn't working, or why it could be that the Wi-Fi isn't working, and then I gave him a couple of different reasonings, and then I realized that Tidor said that his brother's PC is Windows 11, and then everything was clear to me. Bro, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking when they graced us with Windows 11. But that shit is like the doggest of waters. It's such literal, actual garbage. Oh, I got slapped.
She's injured.
Whoa, holy fuck. You know, like, when it comes to operating systems, I'm like the basicest bitch you will ever find. I will always say Windows 10, because like Mac OS is fucking. I mean, like, depending on what you want to use it for. You know, oh, okay. Depending on what you want to use them for, like, Macs can be, you know, pretty alright. There's some, like, really good... There's some really good, software for, you know, like, video editing and shit like that. So if that's your call, you know, you might want to use a Mac, but... Generally speaking and overall, I don't like Mac a lot because it's, like, not very compatible with a lot of the shit, with a lot of other shit. Because, like, Windows and everything Windows-based is basically our standard. And then Linux, it's like, you have, like, 40 billion versions of Linux, and none of them are really as good and as user-friendly as Windows. And then they had to go and fuck it up. Because, like, Windows 11, from what I... Oh, hey, buddies. From what I've seen, Windows 11 is just essentially like a worse version of Windows 10. Where, like, you would have believed that, you know, with Windows 10, they had basically perfected it and didn't really need to change anything to make a Windows 11 better, but then they did, like, a lot of stuff where, like, visually it's fine. Visuals aren't really the problem with Windows 11. It's more like a lot of the shit in the background that's going on. Like, Windows 11 allocating half of your fucking RAM just to Windows updates. And probably also, like, other resources at the same time. Which is just, like, you know, wonderful. Mac for gaming. I mean, I'm not even sure how... I don't think that even works anymore nowadays. I know, like, obviously back in the day you had all the... Like, oh, this is also compatible on Mac. I don't know if... Are Macs even viable for gaming at all? Like, whatsoever? I don't think they are. I literally don't think there's a single person who... like, really games on a Mac PC. Or is it already a standard that all games have to be compatible with Mac? I kind of don't believe that. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't believe that that's true. If it is, you know, fuck it. Like, I'll eat my words, I suppose, but... I'm not even sure if, like, Mac for gaming is even possible. Other than, like, obviously, like, phone games and shit like that.
The journey to Helheim is never a straight one. Each must find their own.
I know on Steam they tell you this game can run on Mac. Okay. So they do still do that. Fair. Obviously, I wouldn't know. I don't own a Mac. I don't want to own a Mac. Oh, hey there.
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the one, Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to him to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
I know focus, but on what? And look directly into the sun. Oh, that's new. But yeah, my point was basically like it's a shame. I personally will not swap to Windows 11 until I'm forced to. Cause like actually fuck that. Hello? Is that not exactly fucking there? There we go. It's just, you know, it's a shame at the end of the day. Because like I said, like Windows has always been good. I don't, like, you know, obviously the older versions were a little bit more fucky, and then you have Windows 8, which was garbage, but even then there was like, if you spent a little more time, you kind of got the hang of it, and then they released Windows 8.1 anyway, so it didn't really matter.
Large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing and grim.
What motherfuckers are Key saying? Motherfuckers at Sony afraid of a little cleavage and ibs, but sure, full sex scenes for The Last of Us are okay. Yeah. It literally, listen, I don't, like, dude. Who fucking gives a shit? Just don't buy anything that's related to Sony then.
The gate. It's opening.
Who is it?
It's coming. That song again.
Is it?
It's Hela.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
I'm sorry.
Hello, bitch.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace.
You're a 3 frame rate.
The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it.
Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
That worked. That worked really well. Oh no, really?
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts, and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
It would be cool if my reality was not fucking sound going away and getting back in.
Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be? Everyone hates.
How low frame rate can you be?
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there's no one left to do that for you. Take it.
What's that?
If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. Just like your sword.
Do it. Go on, do it. Come on.
Well, you didn't really have to do it, but okay.
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined? Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real.
Yeah, why'd you do that?
Don't give up. Not like this.
Oh cool, potential fraud is calling me.
Maybe you're already dead.
Who are you?
Do you still believe in yourself?
It's a trick. It's a trick. He's already dead. You know that. He can't be here. It's impossible.
Come to me. Please.
Oh cool, I think my sister's case arrived at my grandparents'.
It's him. There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind. No, he's here. It's in your mind. It's real. It's happening. Go towards it.
Oh wait, is that the guy? Hold on, I'm gonna... Real quick. I'm gonna see if that's the dude. I'm gonna accept this call real quickly. To be sure. Okay, what the fuck? They just fucking hung up immediately. But it was like the same number calling me like 3 or 4 times. So what I want to do now is check if that's like... Can I see the info on that? Bro, motherfucker, there are people at home at that place. I don't fucking trust you. One second. Fucking... Fucking... I'm glad they, like... I'm glad Amazon has these, like... safeguards to make sure that your, like, high-value objects actually go to the person who they're supposed to go to. But... fuck me, man. I gotta wait for a call from my grandma. I'll just, like... I guess I'll keep the phone here. I'll just mute whenever that happens. I guess I should have just ordered them here, but... I mean... Figured it'd be smarter there. Anyway. Thank God I fucking caught this, by the way, otherwise I would have... What the why is there a ghost?
There it is. It's dead. He's gone. You were so slow. How could you? Keep going. How could you? Keep going. Ignore the pain. I told you it was to trick you. I told you. Where are you going? See, there's nothing to follow. Come on.
Oh, whatever.
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others.
Hold on.
Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father's in-bow made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own.
Alright, perfect.
Collecting firewood and herbs. Errands.
Wonderful.
That was her world. Like this one. Barren. And lonely.
Am I... yeah, my voice is back, okay. I was just seeing if, you know. Wonderful. Because I think that was the GPU that just got delivered. I think they have like a thing where with purchases over like 150 euros, they will automatically have it so that the transaction, or like you can only get the package if you have a password, which is like cool anyway. Like I like the 2-factor authentication so that nobody else can like take your fucking package. It's cool, but also like when you're not there and you tell somebody else the thing. I'm also not sure why the fuck the garden gate was locked for my grandparents, but whatever.
It's already disappeared. Nothing lives here, not even you. It's in your mind. You think you can see it.
It's all in my head. I think about it over and over again.
There he was. The lone figure of a boy.
He's there, under the tree.
Salt lay under the shade of a tree. She remembers the first time she saw him. To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing. And the world danced with him. The gloom lifted. And for the first time in years, she felt a ray of hope.
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day, Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Siggeir, wants it, but Sigmund refuses him, so King Siggeir plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Siggeir captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
Oh, okay, that's it. Cool. Shit story. I'm guessing I gotta go to the tree first, huh? Alright, sick though. That means that I think the case and the GPU are there now. I'll go pick those up tomorrow. Because we're having a little birthday thing for my mom tomorrow, and I'm gonna go pick that shit up. And then... or maybe I'll just let them pick it up, and then, you know, once the parts are all there, I'll drive down and build my sister's PC for her. But yeah, I'm glad, because that means the GPU is there, the case is there. I think the CPU fan is also still supposed to arrive. Birthday, are you guys getting her a cake like the one you got last year? Last year? Which one did we get last year? Well, I mean, the thing is, my mom isn't really big on, like, doing a whole lot, even though it is her 50th birthday.
Watching from afar, she mimicked him, perfecting her own
death for Sigmund. And
What you said, a delicious cake, that was amazing.
But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister.
Well, I think that might have been for my birthday.
And implores the king to chain them up.
And it was just the dime cake. Which is like my favorite fucking birthday ever. Or sorry, my favorite fucking cake ever.
Chained to a tree in the forest. That
Even though it's really expensive.
comes and devours.
And actually very small.
She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left. The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a servant with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens.
Oh, okay, you're not gonna tell me. That's really fucking cool.
It's a trick. It's an illusion. It's not real.
To answer your question, I don't think that's the cake we're getting. Oh, okay.
Where is she going? What is she following? You can't even fight. It's just deception.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew. And dance with it. Just like he does.
Yggdrasil.
I do know that they did actually buy a cake, and I got a slice of that, and it was really good. But, you know. Maybe they'll have another one, I don't know.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one?
Well, I watched you, and...
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
Me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment, when you look into the eyes of the one who's supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are. But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all. Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up! Dillian? Is that you? I'll find you, my love. I promise.
Man, she is going fucking wacko, I think.
Can you see him? You want to believe it. Is he not real? Is he there? You're alone in these mountains. Is that Dillian?
No, you. Oh wait, I think there's another part of the story. Real? Real? Hello? No? Maybe only on the way back. I thought that was another fucking face.
As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face, he bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free.
Well?
After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund. So his sister hatches a new plan, one that is cold of heart and pure of blood.
Right. Fuck off. Fucking, like, Norse mythology is super fucking interesting. I'm sad that I've never, like, tried to get into it a lot more. It's like, there's so many things that actually use Norse mythology as, like, okay, I'm guessing there's something I need to do with these. There's so many things that use Norse mythology as, like, a basis. And it would be really cool to, like, just see more, I guess. Or know more, I suppose. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. I remember Power Rangers Time Force. There we go.
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with a sorceress.
Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it, I knew it!
She gives birth to a son named Sinfjotli. After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless, and so they go to take their vengeance on King Siggeir. But luck is not on their side. They're captured, and Siggeir has them buried alive.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna give me more, but I guess that's it. Of course not. That would be too easy. That just leads back down. That's a sword.
Take it. A sword. Take it. Dillian left it for you. Take it. Take it.
The Blade of Light. Bro, just grab the fucking sword. Ah.
What's happening?
Senua, imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Grammar. It was forged by
Grammar?
Northman Odin and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
Don't look at me.
But it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Grammar by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the Tree of Death will take you to new lands where you will face the trials.
Right.
Find it. There it is. Focus. There's the shard. Focus. Focus. Use your eyes.
Use your special eyes.
The king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn. And it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
Mm-hmm. Well, tell me.
I don't recognize this. Where are we? Where is she?
It feels wrong. Where are we now? Burial mound. So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary, inevitable. It's as if we conspire to hide death, because we have no answer for it. But when it comes,
Yo, Bilbo, the Shire.
to our friends or loved ones,
Yeah, grab the fucking torch. Well, this isn't fucking helping me at all.
Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember?
And he was a trials.
There he is, finally. You found him.
What's wrong? What happened? Can you hear me?
How did you let him go?
Just wait there. I'll find you.
Could you? You have to find him. This is your mission. Find him. You have to use everything you have and find him. Get him back. He was just there. How could you lose him? How could
Bruh, chill.
find him?
I think it really does, like, do a great job at kind of, like, leering into that, I don't know, I guess the madness aspect. It's like not something you can handle so easily. I feel like The Beast Within also did a really good job in doing that, and I'm not gonna spoil too much because that was a sick fucking game. But if you haven't seen it, like that, like it does it really, really well, like surprisingly so even.
I can hear him.
Fuck, I missed one. Two even.
You remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Hervor, the daughter of a berserker, born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
Maybe we'll find it when we... Oh, no, never mind. There it is. Unless that's... Okay.
Herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires, as though they were mist. The flames I passed through were real enough. Damn the Northmen to hell.
What does that have to do with the story? Dick shit.
Find another way. It's not working. You have to use your mind. Where can you go? You're failing. Find another way. Think. Focus.
Bro, chill. I'll fucking find it. Jesus.
Think clearly. You have to find another way. The voice is getting louder. Listen, Dillian. Listen. It's him. Listen. It's getting louder. There he is. Keep going. Senua, follow the voice. You're nearly there. Dillian's voice. It's him. He's going to save you. Find the voice. Find him.
I want to see what the other way is.
You don't recognize it. Don't doubt yourself. You'll never find it. She doesn't recognize it. Yes, you do. You know it. She doesn't. Listen for his voice. Listen. Dillian, where are you? For his everything's the same. It's the same.
You know, if you guys shut the fuck up, I might be able to actually look for the fucking voice. How about that?
We told you it was a trick.
You ever fucking gave that a try? Alright, I'm going the other way.
Light the torch. Light it. Look for the torch. Light it.
I lit the torch. Bro, please chill. For the love of fuck. Voices in my head. Just fucking... Just take a step back.
What's happening? It's not him. It can't be. What's that sound? The voice is changing. What? That's not Dillian.
Within the burial mound, Herver calls on her father to wake from death and bring her his sword. She says that it is not seemly for the dead in their grave mounds to bear valuable weapons. Her father answers with words of warning. You go to your doom. Baleful runes surround you. You have gone mad. You have lost your mind. Your thoughts are confused. It is dangerous to wake the dead. Like I said, she reminds me of you.
What a rude thing to say. Dillion, I'm finding you. Why is he moaning like that? I feel like I should have questioned that earlier already.
He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him. That voice. It's not Dillian.
What a surprise. Well, this is certainly a predicament.
Dillian wants to face my fears.
I did it. Complete the labyrinth shard challenge. Well, maybe don't. I mean... Hello, Senua. Don't look at me like that.
Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
Okay. Go.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chief had some.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal?
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No.
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods.
Yo, was that a black flash? That was so delayed.
Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving!
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
So be it. Sick. That worked.
It's done. You did it, but there's more. There's more. You're tired, but you have to keep going. There's still more.
Para puta scupa tipa puta pa. Can you do another one? Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Oh hell yes, I'm getting high off this Schlunkenstein.
Northmen say that their Allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well, the Well of Wisdom.
Right?
In blindness, there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return.
Of course.
For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
Naturally.
Where am I?
Oh shit, blind!
I can't see. Who's there?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I'm right here. Can't you see me?
Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts.
Alright, way ahead of you.
Tell me what you feel.
The breeze.
Good. Then there is
The
a way
others.
out.
The voices. Tell where it comes gone.
I'm still here.
It's so quiet. So dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath.
This is a really fucking cool game.
Rise and fall. Good. Be aware of everything you hear and feel. Let your senses guide you.
I think I'm somewhere else now. The breeze has gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you. What do you hear?
Water.
I've reached the water.
Good. That's your way out. Follow it upstream.
I'm so sorry. I thought I left this all behind.
Don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
He was right. It's inside of me. It won't let me go.
Senua. My father. He taught me the hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the soul. You're no coward. You proved that to me in the warrior trials. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
This isn't your battle. You don't have to help me.
I want to. Besides, you are going to be a great warrior one day. We need people like you.
I'll do my best. I know what you're thinking. He's not really here. Seems there's no escaping the past in this place. So she's forced to relive it. To what end? There is a house.
There is a house. Ba-doo-ba-da. They call the rising sun.
There's something in here.
Do you see it? No. Then it cannot see you.
That's not.
Move past it. One step at a time.
I mean, clearly making noise doesn't fucking matter. That thing is deaf as a hell.
It's not following me.
Leave it behind and keep moving forwards.
I do think there is like some horror to this. I think it's just that, like, you know, once you've kind of built up a bit of an immunity to a lot of things horror game wise, like, you kind of just like don't really like I could see somebody who's like maybe never played a horror game before finding this like extremely fucking stressful. To me, it's just like, you know, I've been my way around a couple of horror games. This isn't like the craziest, spookiest thing in the world, but I think it still qualifies like for Freaky Fridays for sure. I've also like, I kind of played with this thought for a second, but then it kind of went away because I didn't really know how to be able to like make that happen. But I was thinking about like maybe expanding the repertoire of Freaky Friday to not just horror games, but also to more like weird games and just really, really out there games. But the thing is, like, how do you quantify that? Because like you can you know, if you have horror games, you just search the horror tab and then that's it. It's like finding weird games is exactly the easiest thing in the world. But it's alright. There's so many horror games to work with anyway that like we will have enough stuff to work with.
There's a well.
Don't turn back. You're getting close.
Yeah, jump down the well, Senua.
Help me.
What the fuck are these? Are these just like bloated corpses? Is that what this is? I think that's Satan again.
I can see a light.
Yes, I can see you too.
Oh god, my lens is all fucked. It's so dirty. Oh, there we go.
Spend hours, days even, trapped within herself, in the dark.
Right. Well, she shouldn't do that. That's very unhealthy.
Yes. Your eyes were open, but you were gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
Hmm.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
Kind of... They do a great job at telling the story, though.
What if you're wrong? What if we're wrong? The sword will never be yours. What if this is the end? It's just a trick. It's just a pointless test. You've been fooled before, you could be fooled again. You're being tested. You don't know. It's just their game for you. You never know which way it's going to go.
I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Balder.
Oh, and his three
Second
gates.
son of Odin. He was beautiful, good, and wise.
Right?
He was fair of feature, He spoke fair words. He gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods.
Damn. That sucks. Poor Balder. Right? So? Oof. He was the first of the gods to drop frames. Your head.
What does it see? Get closer. Look, don't touch it. I'm curious. Where are we? What is this? It's the same. It's another world. It's lighter. It's nicer. The bridge. It's not broken. It's fixed. What happened?
This world is fixed.
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Balder. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Balder dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Balder's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness. Swear an oath not to harm her sons. One by one, they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Balder's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
God damn it.
Dillian, we're nearly here.
Well, back through the shit. Oh, it's pissing and it's raining and it's raining and it's pissing and it's pissing and it's raining. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Pissing and it's raining. Raining and pissing. And pissing and raining. And raining and pissing. And pissing and raining.
Where is he? Where's he gone? We're in the wrong world. He's not here. She's in the wrong world. He's not in this world. He's in the other one. He's in the
Oi, oi, oi. Norton, please.
The world once seemed so simple. Black and white. Darkness and light. Narrow dividing lines of
me.
making. Dillian taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of colour stretching away from the gloom. And Senua explored new paths into the unknown.
Maybe we have to go in from the other side.
Do you remember him whispering in your ear?
No. Oh, maybe. Hold on. Is it maybe the... No, is it not the shadow? Or the light, I guess?
The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Balder, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Balder's mother, "Is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe?" "I did not ask the mistletoe," Balder's mother confesses. "I thought it was too young." Oh dear.
Bruh, what the fuck does that mean? You know, didn't ask the mistletoe, thought it was too fucking small to answer. You know, fucking shit, it's a goddamn mistletoe. What?
You are guilty.
Also, mistletoe is like super fucking poisonous, I think. I'm pretty sure we like literally said that on the last whatchamacallit, on the last Phoenix Wright stream. Also, Loki always with his fucking shapeshift and bullshittery. What an asshole! What an asshole! Ah.
There he is. Where are you taking him? He's up there. How do you get up? There's a way. Why didn't she? There is a way up there. She can do it. You're nearly there. Just find the way.
Come on, is that not it? There we go.
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder. The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Huth says, "I cannot see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon." Loki replies, "Here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands."
Bro, Loki is such a fucking hater.
Throws the mistletoe at Balder. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Balder is killed. And for this, Huth is slain.
Really? Like, they didn't find it weird that Loki like went over to the dude and like talked to him, like, you know, like the well-known trickster dick shit Loki. They were like, yeah, whatever, he's just having fun with him.
Tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea and sent for a giantess to do it. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Balder's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames. When Balder's wife...
Years had passed since she left her
Oh, fuck. Wait.
She trained hard alongside her friend, Dillian. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement. An intuition that made her an exceptional.
She was autistic.
Friendship turned to love. But the shadow of darkness never let her go, and she was caught between two worlds. That of Zinbel and her past, and Dillian, her future. Two realities tearing at her soul.
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea, and sent for a giantess to do it. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Baldur's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames. When Baldur's wife sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief, and she dies. She's put next to her husband, and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. So, the gods cannot accept his death.
Nobody will love her now.
Can you remember what love feels like?
Look what happened.
You have no time for this. Speedy.
It's all part of their game.
They've set you trials to distract you.
They've set you up, and now they're going to watch you.
What if these trials mean nothing?
What if you're just a fucking bitch? You ever think about that? Cunt. What if these trials mean nothing? What about you fucking stop being such a negative motherfucking Nancy? How about fucking that, huh? Shitter.
Wasting your time just delaying these things by minute by minute.
I feel like that's kind of the point, though, to like infuriate the player, right? Oh, I found it. Oh no, wait, that's not even. Oh, I have to go outside. Okay.
The gods are just what if the gods are laughing at her?
Overcome with grief, the gods send Hermod to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Baldur return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Baldur stays with me. The gods send messengers everywhere. Weep for Baldur. Weep him out of hell. And everything wept. Men, beasts, earth, stone, trees, metal, everything. Except for a giantess they found in a cave. Baldur was never my friend, she says. Let hell keep what she has.
Am I missing something?
You broke him. You killed him. You couldn't see the darkness within you.
Dillion saved you
I mean, clearly I am, but what? Unless I can open that, but I don't think I can. Yeah, no, that's locked. Alright. Weird. I remember Dillion. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna get out of here.
Do you know? Was it worth it?
You're still alive and Dillion's dead. He doesn't deserve to be dead.
How does that make you feel?
There's something I'm missing. I'm not really fully sure.
Has claimed Dillion. Poor Dillion. He didn't know he was kind.
Oh, I can walk around. I'm a fucking idiot. Jesus. Right, I can go this way now and then put down the thing. I'm a genius. I'm a motherfucking genius. It was a good thing to, like, dedicate a whole stream to this. Because this fucking thing is, like, a lounge.
Why didn't she listen to him? She thought she could defy her father.
Nice.
What if this is pointless?
What if you shut the fuck up and let me listen to the next story?
How the gods punished Loki for Baldur's death. They captured him and took him to a cave. They fetched his 2 sons and turned one into a wolf, and he ripped his brother apart. The gods used Loki's own son's entrails to tie him down, and turned these bonds to iron, and dangled a poisonous serpent over his face, so that its venom would drip onto him. Each time the venom drips onto Loki's face, he writhes in agony. The Northmen say that is the cause of earthquakes.
Of course.
A reminder, perhaps, that if even gods must accept death, then so must we.
Damn you, Loki. You got fucking skrunked again. I feel like we're gonna fall down here again.
Dillion!
He's like, yeah, come on! What are you waiting for?
Dillion never much cared for the underworld, and looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Zinbel. I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see, and he happened to be blind. Safe in Dillion's arms, learned to see the world through his eyes. And slowly, the darkness that had bound her so tightly began to unravel.
You're going to fall, careful. No, she's not. She's not going to fall. She's strong.
Exactly. Thank you. Thank you, voice. He's like, Yahoo! Well. But why'd you do that? What'd you do that for, Dillion? What the fuck? What the hell?
Senua. Your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can.
Neil Druckmann, is that you?
Born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight?
No. Probably not.
You give up the beautiful world. You, only you can see just to be rid of your nightmares.
I mean...
Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? Gift that makes you so special in my eyes. Just another part of the person I love.
Aw, what a romantic.
I left for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you. But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
Killing you would be too easy. They're taking your memories to torture you. They're taking you inside.
I don't think that's what they're doing. Voices in my head, you so crazy.
They're going to take everything. They're not yours anymore. They're going to take everything you have. The memories of ghosts.
Hello there.
To the gods, not to you. They're eating you from the inside.
Yeah, shut up.
Strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember
Among?
the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
Voice in my head, me after getting food poisoning this week due to some leftover pork chops. Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't have eaten those.
Where are we? I don't like it. This place feels... It doesn't feel
What is
right.
this place?
What is this place? Let me just check something real quick. I hope I haven't been fucking muted for this entire time. No, I haven't. Good.
It feels wrong. It feels strange. Where is it? Where are we? Turn back. This is wrong. There he is. There he is.
Dimlian. I guess he's not that dim, he's pretty bright.
Where's it gone? Keep going. How do you find it? It's just a trial. It's just a test.
Ah, yes, Swamp.
It's a test. Like the old warrior trials. Delia will help me.
Will he now?
The stench of rot. She can almost taste it. Do you smell it? No. Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others. But the water. She could taste the rot. But no one else could. She knew something was wrong. Something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. And they knew that she was not like them.
What does this change exactly?
That's it. You did it. She did it. It's not done yet. Just a small piece of the puzzle. You found a way to climb the tower. The ladder.
Oh, right. Oh, okay, now I can... Right, of course, that's... I mean, I did that on purpose. Obviously. Obviously, that was the solution to the puzzle. Of course, because... Yeah. You did it! Oh my god, you fucking did it! That's amazing! Jolly old chum! I'm not a gnelf. I'm not a gnoblin. I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed. Hello, motherfucker. Was good. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm doing the shit-ass fucking goddamn same puzzle again that I'm always doing, Dillian. The fuck do you think? See, well, how does this not count? So literally it. Oh, fuck. Do you mind getting... Oh, what? Oh, I died. How about you move? How about you move? How about you fucking...
There it is. It's close. It's close. Move away. Senua, move away. It is. Go towards it. Run. Focus. Run. Run now.
Oi. I am running. Chill, it'll be... I move. It'll be fine, I don't need a fucking sword. Baboom. Shit. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's... Never mind, that's Dillian. I'm good. Literally, you guys are so fucking crazy. This is the easiest puzzle ever. What? I didn't say go that way. Literally so easy. So very simple. No, no, fuck off. God damn it. Do I have to do it again? I mean, I have all the things. I don't really need to do it again. Fuck. Well, whatever. Yeah, I know. Let's go. I thought she, like, slides a little bit before even... Would you guys chill? You came through the wrong door. Did I, though? Did I really? Why are you... I didn't... Well, whatever. It doesn't really matter. Oh, he's coming this way. You don't know me. You don't fucking know me. I don't know you, you don't know me. I got the door. Oh, that was the challenge? That was fucking... Oh, that was a slime. What the hell? Senua, why the fuck are you racist? You fucking slime hater. You know what? I'm not even gonna help you anymore now. It's over. It's over with. Oh god, frame rate.
Senua!
Hello, motherfucker.
Senua. What happened?
Well...
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared.
Right.
They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. That doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
I didn't think I was, but okay.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
You've done it. You did it. The warrior trials. You need that sword. Go get the sword. You did it for the sword. You have to get the sword.
With grammar reforged, you will have Odin's blessing to walk, a goddess, into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
Sick.
Dillion was helping me. And the sword will lead me to him. Like when we first met.
Yeah, it's like almost like it's a metaphor or something. Ain't that just quacking crazy? Ain't that a kick in the head? I wonder if we're actually gonna need like 7.5 hours to beat this, because it seems like there's I don't know. There seems to be at least a couple more runes left.
The strength to pass the warrior trials, and she saw a way out. To leave her past behind and become a warrior in Dillion's clan.
The sword is
Pull it.
by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
No. He left it here. He wants me to take it.
You will pay a price for this.
But years later, with Zinbel's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. The plague. Dillion? Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
Do you see it clearly now, Senua? The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us. You have blood on your hands.
Oh god, it's piss.
They're coming for you now. They're coming.
Oh yeah? Well, I've got the bleed.
Hold your heavy strike. Hold it. Hold the heavy strike. Hold it. Hold your heavy strike. Unleash the sword.
She's going to die.
No, she isn't.
She needs to focus.
She will die. You will die.
Bro, I am hitting the wrong buttons. I realize this now.
The mirror. Focus is coming back.
Can't do it.
Finish this.
Ha! Fucking fool. Ah, okay, so if they're like shadowed, holding the thing unshadows them. Dude, finally we get to fucking slice shit again. Jesus. Not that it wasn't fun. Ugh, gross.
Sea of corpses. The corpse waved through itself over the ones I loved. The ship broke up under them. The ship that had sailed from a land of shining fields. Their memorial stone is sacred. Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed mind.
Do you hear the suffering, Senua? Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses? Do you feel the blood run cold on your skin? Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones. And look at what you have done to them. All because you were a coward, because you ran from your curse instead of facing it. When you turned your back on your father, Zinbel, you turned your back on the gods, and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why must they pay for your heresy?
I don't really care, bro. I didn't do anything. Oh my god. The fucking... There we go. You again. Oh, got him. That was fucking easy. Ah, okay, so if you... Oh, shit. Ba-boom. So I guess if you parry, it also shadows them. It's such a like I said, like it's such a simple combat system, and yet it works really, really well. I'm sorry that this has been so full of just fucking lag and everything. Like, it really, really sucks. I had no idea this was gonna be this big of a strain on my PC. There we go.
Who is it? Galena. Where are you?
What? Where is she?
Do you hear, Senua? Do you hear the voice of your mother, Galena? She calls for you, Senua. Go to her. Answer her pitiful call.
What if I don't?
Darkness took her life.
Well, this is where I came from, right? No, it's not.
Mother! I need you! Help me! You're both dead. You both surrendered to the
Even your dear beloved mother was powerless against the darkness when it came for her. She too had a sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run. She escaped the only way she knew how. She gave her life to the gods.
Well, that sounds like bullshit.
You had done the same. The world would have been spared this horror. It's not
fucking idiot.
Late. She's calling for you. Why don't you join her?
Ha! Fool. Oh wait, this is the same guy as the first boss. I only just noticed this. There we go. Oh, it actually is like AoE as well. That's fucking cool. Oh, don't die. There we go. Oh, fuck. There we go. Actually, maybe it's not the first boss, dude. It kind of felt like that at the start, but I'm not sure if it is now. Okay, hey, what up, dude? Oh, you were already unshadowed. A being the dodge button is really fucking weird. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Ha! Fool. Oh god, there's so many. Whatever, doesn't fucking matter. 'Cause I'm the sword master. Oh, that was fucking sick. You see that? He like went in for the fucking swing and then I stabbed him. This is, by the way, this is a fucking sick-ass enemy design. I really like it. Oh my god, it never fucking stops, does it? Zawardu. Yeah, idiot. Sorry. I learned my parry timings.
Why do you still fight on?
Why not? It's funny. It's fun, actually, like the...
Rot and let your blood seep into the seas of the rivers of hell. Isn't that
Ha! Fool.
Give the darkness what it wants, let it swallow your soul and destroy all that you are. Why are you fighting for someone who's already dead? Just about you. What hope is there for him, even if his soul could be rescued? You think thank you for what you have done to him, to his friends, to his father.
I would really appreciate if the fucking... The sound is like literally fucking completely shrinked by this point. I don't know if it's just not well optimized or if it really is my PC. I don't know. I've played games that require more power on this, and it was never a problem. So, you know. And like on stream too. Like at what point, if I've set it to fucking low, like graphics quality, at what point does it stop being my fault, really? Don't look at me. Nice shoulder muscles, though, I will say. Dude, nice traps. Holy shit. Alright, Mom. I'm gonna need you to chill the fuck out.
I can't fight it anymore. Not on my own. Where are you, Mother? I want to be with you.
Ah!
That night, she gave up on her world to follow in the footsteps of her mother, to go to a place where the darkness couldn't reach her.
For real? Maybe don't.
Senua. Look at me.
Do you hear them? They're calling for me.
We've lost so many. And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
You said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that.
You've done nothing wrong.
He's so me for real.
Symbol was right. Everyone will suffer.
Symbol is a fake. He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you. Who do you trust? Him? Or me? Do you still believe in me, Senua? In us? Come back to me. Please. Don't let this darkness come between us.
Right. Oh, that looks fucking sick.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. He gave her the sword with which to fight in more ways than one. And she gave him her word, never to surrender. All she needed was a little help. A little hope.
Well, let's go, boys. One last time.
Nah, it's really, really fucking cool. I just, like I said, it bothers me the most because had I played this on my own, I wouldn't have had a lot of these issues, I don't think. Sure are back. Yeah, I heard you the first 50 fucking times, Jesus. You sure are.
Into the mountain. Can you see it? Shall we tell her where to go? It's not far.
It's right there.
Just up there. Listen to this.
Oh.
Does she know which way to look? Does she know her way into the mountain? She's a good girl, isn't she? Look up. So clever. Did you miss us? Oh, she did. She did. Are you glad we're back?
No. No.
Go up into the mountain.
Yeah, I know. Oh, there's the stairs. Thank you. Thank you, voices in my head.
There's a door. You can do it. You can see it. Come on, Senua. Go away. I'm not listening.
Go away, you fuckheads. I'm not listening to your bullshit. But Senua, where are you? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Enter Helheim.
I will tell you of a great hero named Sigurd.
Is that the last one? No.
Sigmund, no less. Born after his father's death, Sigurd is cared for by the dwarf Rain. But Rain does not love the boy. Instead, he plans to use him for his own ends. You see, Rain's father possessed a great treasure given to him by the gods. But Rain's brother, Fafnir, killed his father and took the gold all for himself. Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark creature. A dragon.
What is it? She can feel it. No. Don't open the door. Don't go in. Turn back.
Oh, are we fighting a dragon?
A great beast guards Helheim. Garm is its name, and it knows you are here, Senua. It can smell your...
Can you shut the fuck up? I didn't ask you. I'm not stinky.
What are you afraid of, Senua? How will you save Dillion if you are too much of a coward to step into the shadows?
They can't stop me.
Then do it! The beast is stalking you from the shadows. Your sword is useless here.
No kidding.
Don't be fooled. The beast is still here.
Okay, but I have...
No. It's a trick.
Mother, do you hear that?
Don't fall for it.
It's me, Senua. It's so loud.
It's not her.
So full of hate.
It's a trap.
I just want to help them. Tell me what to do. Your father wants them to go away. And he only hurts me to silence them. But he's gone now. They always come back. He says I will die if I go with them. They say I'm already dead.
But you are.
No, they want me with them. Stop! That's why they crawl through the walls. Don't do you see them? Do you see their faces?
I love audio not fucking working at all. It's my favorite.
Oh, get me out of here!
Get me out of here! Oh fuck! I didn't do anything!
She escaped the darkness. She took her own life to escape it.
She can't remember when it started. When her mother lost her smile. Her eyes gazing past her towards a world she could not see. This is what happens if you reach for the underworld, he said.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and who's he? Zagruni, that fuckhead, or whatever his name is.
The cold, chill,
No, it's not.
of fear.
She hasn't got much time.
I don't talk much about her father. Zinbel. I suppose I just didn't want to risk upsetting her. But it doesn't matter now, does it?
Not particularly.
The beast has been here.
Everywhere. Must be through here. There's no end. Just keep going.
She'll have to go under.
She can't.
She has to.
She can't.
The torch will go out.
Don't let the torch go out.
She has to keep going both ways.
She can't do it.
The light's gone out. Run! Run! Get through it as quick as you can. The panic is here. What's that?
It's fine.
You have to rest. Get to the next light. Just go quickly. Run!
Look. Fire.
How will she get it?
Fire. She has to go towards it.
She'll have to go through the darkness.
And light.
Forget she's too.
She has to be.
There's the torch.
All right.
You can see.
Now she can find the room.
She can find it. The light. See it. She has it. Where is it?
Now you're free to search.
Now you can see.
The map.
The light will guide you.
Chill, ladies.
Can you feel them? Can you see them? Where are they?
She can't see them. Hidden in plain sight. She has it. You have it.
Go. Where's the next?
Two more to find. I can feel them. Two more to find.
Why are you doing
These pointless.
time?
Well, there's always something behind the fucking door. What do you mean? Man, these voices have not been paying attention to the game. They're very stupid. Are they stupid? Am I moving away from it? Hold on. Guessing there's like a shadow somewhere or something. Oh, there we go.
She has it. She did it. She's done it.
This place. It reminds her of the isolating, suffocating darkness that she lived through as a young girl.
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolute nightmare. Hello, motherfucker. Sending out an SOS. Sending out an SOS. Sending out an SOS.
By the time she realized that only she could see
Ugh.
her father, Zinbel, could see the monster in her.
And I'm sending out an SOS. Sending out an SOS. Why, hello there, motherfucker. This looks new. Oh shit. That's actually rather helpful when you do that, you know? No, I won't.
It's nearly over. Finish.
Got him. Idiot.
Behind you.
I don't need to focus. I do like that there's like multiple ways of getting these guys to reveal themselves.
You can't go anywhere without your light. Take the torch and move.
Okay, well, it's a little too dark to see, I think.
What'd she do? She's lighting the torch.
She's lighting the torch. What a stupid bitch. Lighting the torch. What are you, fucking stupid? Lighting the torch. What are you gonna do next? See? What are you gonna do next? Focus on the rune? You dumb cunt. Anyway, yeah, let me focus on the rune.
Do
feel it. The beast is crawling into your mind, searching for weakness.
It found your mother. You used her to trap you in here.
Literally trying to be me so hard. Sorry, Mr. Voice Actor Man.
I was only 5. They told me she escaped the darkness. That she's with the gods. But what if they lied? What if the darkness took her and trapped her here?
I mean...
It's a trap. The beast is coming.
Oh yeah, there it is. There's the beast. Maybe you run? Well, that worked. Oh, that's...
It's over. Without his head, you will never bring his soul back. His fate is sealed.
Well, now I know why this game's 7 hours long.
The time you suffered as a child at the hands of your fathers, you know when pined for Dillion.
Really?
Do you remember the darkness, Senua?
No. Well, I guess I do. Never mind.
Bringing it back.
Hey there.
Mother, why did you leave me?
You smell like shitting.
It's spreading. Father's keeping me away from the others. Away from Dillion. I won't give up. I'm not going to rot in here. I'm going to fight Dillion.
Well, let's go. Good job fucking dropping him. How does that work even? Like, would you... I mean, I guess she just, like, kind of tied around a fucking... a head in a bag around her waist, but, like, I mean, I don't know. You think about getting, like, maybe, like, a belt or something. How about you fasten that shit with more than just some fucking silly string? Anyway. I wonder if this will be like 2 more hours actually, because like we're kind of at the perfect time where it will take 2 more hours, but I guess we'll see. Really, you're gonna make me fucking do another one of these? I get that these are like an integral part of the gameplay by now, but like... Oh, hey there. Oh my god. Nope. Idiot. Who cares? She's injured like it matters. Oh, well, that was easy. Oh, fuck. Well. Guess I didn't expect another one to show up. Oh, fuck. Jesus.
Behind you. Focus now.
Alright. Ta. Idiot. Oh, whatever, let's focus. Okay. Do I go back, I guess? It's gotta be somewhere out there, right? Okay, where am I supposed to see it? Not here, apparently. Oh, there. Well... Clearly that's the... Maybe, is there a thing I can do? Oh, there we go. And then it ought to throw like a shadow somewhere. Like I said, like I get that these are like by now these are just the way you do doors and whatever. That's fine, but I feel like we could really stop by this point. Like, okay, we get it. You know, it's a cool puzzle. You've used it in creative ways. I'll take it, but also like. When you get one like every fucking 5 seconds, it's kind of, you know.
Her father tried to help her,
But she wouldn't listen.
he was doing his best. She never, ever listened. Why didn't she listen to him? Trying to help her.
He was trying to save her from the darkness.
Zindel was right.
No, Zindel's a stinker.
But she wouldn't listen. And now
Bugger. Oh shit.
Rain the dwarf's sole desire is to possess this dragon's accursed treasure, and he uses Sigurd to reclaim it. He tells Sigurd the story of Fafnir's gold, and the good-hearted hero promises to slay the dragon if Rain will forge a strong sword for him. Sigurd remembers that his father once possessed a sword given to him by Odin. Odin broke the sword to bring about Sigmund's death, but Sigurd's mother still has the pieces. And so Rain reforges the famed sword. Sigurd uses the sword first to avenge his father, and then he and Rain go in search of Fafnir.
Fafnir? I don't think that's how you pronounce him, but sure. Okay. I don't really think this was a thing I needed to do right now, but whatever, I did it anyway.
The lights run out. She'll die. She has to do it. She can't. She'll die. Where is she going? Faster, faster, keep going, keep going. She can't get through. She has to. Get up, get up. What are you doing?
So that was what you had to do. Ah, okay, I see. Oh yes, I actually did the right thing. That's surprising. Got it.
She can't help but think of him. A tender guiding flame in a world so black. The longer it burned, the more she convinced herself that there was nothing beyond its reach.
Yeah, I want to hear the guy's story.
How little separates us from what we fear.
That it would be impossible to kill him face to face. But the dragon Fafnir is so large and deadly that it would be impossible to kill him face to face. But each day, Fafnir crawls across the heath to find water. So Sigurd digs a pit in the dragon's path and lies in wait in it. When Fafnir slithers overhead, Sigurd sinks his sword into the dragon up to the hilt. Sigurd leaps from the pit, and Fafnir sees his killer. He warns Sigurd that the treasure will lead to his death, as it led to the death of all who owned it. Sigurd replies that death comes to all men, and every man would want to be wealthy until that day. And he takes the treasure.
What Sigurd is so based, what the hell? Sigurd more like Sigma. Oh fuck. That Fafnir pronunciation could be better. Yeah, it's like Fafnir. I mean, I don't blame the guy, like he's very clearly like Scottish or whatever. Or Irish. But it's like, it takes like 3 seconds to Google how to pronounce things.
I'm coming for you. Follow my voice. I'm coming. Come back. The darkness is here. Keep going. Just use your eyes.
Did I do something wrong? No, that was supposed to happen. I think that was supposed to happen. I think maybe I went the wrong way, or I was too slow, I don't know. I mean, Senua, have you ever tried to, like, maybe, I don't know, like, hover your hand over the fire, the flame, or maybe, like, I don't know, like, turn around the torch when you're trying to go through the water?
I'm coming.
Wait, that light was not there before.
Dillian, I see you. The beast has Dillian. No. You're not taking him from me.
I warn you, Senua. I can smell your...
No.
You betrayed your gods.
I am leaving with him.
You turned your back on me. That is why Dillian will rot in hell.
Really?
Into my shadow.
This is a cool fucking... Oh god, it actually, like, takes damage, I think, which is, like, also pretty sick. I think most of the enemies have actually, like, visibly taken a gross. Oh, it disappeared? Missed me, bitch. Oh god, I'm fine.
Look, he's in the shadow. Must find him now.
Oh, fuck me, Jesus.
Get up quick. She's injured.
He's puking darkness.
Ha, you fucking fool. I already know how to do this. Damn, my lava lamp broke. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that pain. Definitely get fucking rid of that door, or else you'll get, like, super poisoning. was a $10 lamp. Well, I mean, then it's not that big of a surprise, I guess.
She won't make it.
He's breathing darkness.
There we go. Missed me, idiot. I mean, I can still see you. Doof. Oh, come on. There we go. Defeat Fenrir. Oh, well, that didn't really work.
People think of evil as an unnatural, invisible force, and so invoke the gods for protection. But evil can come from the hand behind the gods. A familiar hand, cold and cruel.
Oh, did she overcome her fear of the darkness?
With his rituals, kept her trapped in that hole. She couldn't say which was worse. The darkness, or the monster that her father had become. She couldn't fight them both. And so she left, headed for the one ray of light that shone down on her. If she had stayed, she wouldn't have survived. But maybe Dillian would still be alive.
I'm so sorry, my love.
She will save his soul. Even if this time she can't save her own.
Forgive me, Senua. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore. But believe this, it was my mission to make you hate, to hate the darkness with a passion so great it can focus your mind on this quest. Without it, I fear you let go of slack. All this time, I've wanted to protect you from the truth that would have destroyed you a long time ago. But you have conquered your darkness at every turn. You deserve to see behind the veil of darkness.
Then take me to the mountain. To trust you. As deep as we can go.
I won't stand in your way. cannot survive what is in there.
Hmm.
She's come this far, she wants to go forward. This is... She wants to save Dillian's soul, she must listen to the shadow.
Did I just jump?
Mother, I won't let the darkness trick me again. I know you're safe with the gods. I can feel Hela's gaze, searching for secrets inside of me. Secrets that even I can't see. I'm not here to fight my past. I'm here for Dillian.
Hmm.
I will fulfill my vow, whatever the cost.
She's done it before. She can. She can. She'll do it again. How will she do it? She can sail the bridge. She can't cross the bridge. It's broken.
She has to fix it.
It's too dangerous.
She's done it before.
You have to fight on.
The final battle. Get his soul back. It's the final task.
Yes, it is. This isn't just a broken bridge, is it? Mother, you showed me how to see further. To see the hidden wonders in our world and explore new paths into the unknown. To lead so that others may follow, or to warn so that they may avoid. That is our gift and our duty. I'm not going to look away in fear anymore.
I'm not going to listen anymore because the audio is gonna keep cutting the fuck out. What the shitting?
The Northmen say the world will come to an end. They call this Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. First, there will be a terrible winter, 3 years long. Then, mankind will turn on itself. Brothers will fight each other to the death, and people will forget what they owe their kindred. Times will be hard. Crimes will be great. It will be an age of axes and swords. The wind will blow through abandoned halls. Wolves will walk where children played. The world will fall into ruin.
She can still see the secrets of the gods. She thinks he's so special. She must see.
Am I gonna fix the other shit from downstairs, I guess? Must be downstairs, I suppose. Or, oh, I guess maybe not. No, yeah, because this is where I don't know, maybe this is it, but I don't think so. Because this is where I came from. This doesn't really seem like it would... bring me anywhere. No. I saw Helldivers reviews. Yeah, on Steam. I know. Like I said, I think it's fucking ridiculous. I think people are so insane for this shit. It's like, I'm sorry, this shit does not fucking matter. And again, like, people blaming Arrowhead, like, yeah, dude, I'm sure Arrowhead wanted this, for fucking sure. I don't care. I'm still gonna play the fucking game. I'm gonna link my PSN account. I don't give a shit.
The Northmen say the gods will fight their last battle at Ragnarok. Their watchmen will blow the horn that can be heard through the whole world. And Odin will speak with the severed head of Mimir, which gives him good counsel. The land of the giants will thunder with the sound of their army on the move. The gods will assemble. The dwarves will leave their stones. The frost giants will come from the east. The Midgard serpent will turn up the waves. Eagles will scream and tear at the corpses with their yellow beaks. The ship of the dead will set sail.
What can you do with Sony Regiment? But that's what I've been saying, though, right? It's like, yeah, it's not fucking Arrowhead. But then these dumbasses all are just like yelling and screaming. With like no fucking idea of what they're talking about. And also, like, again, it doesn't change anything in terms of the game. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't fucking change anything. And again, it's not as though you have to pay for anything. You just make up a new fucking PSN account, and then you link that. And then that's it. And I love when shit like this happens, right? When stuff like this happens, it's like, people start going like, oh, but what about the players from the Philippines? Because PSN is actually blocked in the Philippines. And I'm like, bro, don't pretend like you fucking give a shit about that. Don't pretend like you give a shit about some fucking country that you've never fucking spoken about before this. Please shut the fuck up. You weren't kidding. Hold on, I'll read that in a second. Just give me a moment. There we go. Alright, let me I'm not gonna show it, but I am gonna read it. And funnily enough, the one that you posted with the all caps title is actually the first one that I read before the stream when I was like, yeah, there we go. I bought this game on Steam with the intention of playing it on... I read that one too, never mind. I bought this game on Steam with the intention of playing it on Steam. That you can still do that. I do not now, nor will I ever have a PlayStation account. Then you're not going to play the game. Forcing players to link or be banned, citation needed, from the game months after launch is unacceptable. Which I will say, okay, it is like out of nowhere, but I'm not sure, but on the store page, I'm like 99% sure it said that you may need to connect to like a third-party PSN account to be able to play this game. I think it said that from the start. I'm not sure. So, you know. I would refund this if I have the opportunity to do so. Message Steam. Honestly, absurd behavior from Arrowhead. Well, like I said, it's not Arrowhead, it's Sony. And then the automatons have taken over Snoy headquarters. I don't like the fact that people are freaking out this much. I'm sorry, that's not normal. You're literally not normal.
How will she do it?
I'm sorry. You what the fuck? I just deleted that door with my mind. It's fucking hilarious. I don't like, does it remove from my enjoyment of the game? No. Does it destroy all of the faith that I had in Arrowhead in making a fun game? Fuck no. Because they announced a new fucking war bond for like May 9th. And you can bet your fucking ass that I'm buying that. I don't give a fucking goddamn shit about what anybody says. It's so I'm sorry, like, this doesn't have anything to do with Sony. I fucking hate Sony. Fuck them. They're shitheads, and I don't want their console unless something interesting comes out. Which, I mean, I don't even believe that at this point, but you know, like, insanity to me that people are this fucking dumb. Like, literally no clue what you're talking about. Literally no idea on what absurd behavior from Arrowhead. Not fucking really, because it's not Arrowhead. Sorry to burst your fucking bubble. Genuinely, what's absurd is the fucking behavior of people. I want a refund. I want to give the game back because the stinky Sony needs me to sign up an account for like 5 fucking minutes of my life so I can be able to keep playing a game that I like. I'm sorry, like, I know it's mean to talk like that, but I'm fucking right. I don't care. No, I don't want to sign up for Sony. I don't want to give PSN some fucking throwaway email account that I'm never gonna use again. I don't wanna. That's fucking you. That's you. You were never fucking meant to be a Helldiver to begin with. You're a disgrace. The fact that you even were allowed to put on the cape makes me fucking sick. Can I, like, if I go, well, the thing is, if I go down here, that's not really gonna let me go anywhere, is it? Like I said, I'm sorry, I know this is, I'm being, like, extremely extra about this, but it sucks when it happens to a game that you're very passionate about, and I really, really love Helldivers. Like, there's no... I can't really compare it to any other game that I've ever played, and it's so much fucking fun. But when you hook me so much that I actually play this shit like months after release, you've won my heart for sure. And to see people like freak out over such a non-issue, really, And I know people freak out about non-issues all the fucking time. I know this isn't new, but it bothers me. It bothers me a lot. Because you have, like, literally no reason to do this. And then, whatever, fucking, who cares? Never play the game again. Never play an Arrowhead game again. I'll be having fun, and you'll be fucking shitting your pants. And mind you, let's be real here, the next fucking time an Arrowhead game comes out, people will have forgotten about this. And they will be like, oh, I'm gonna buy the next Helldivers 45. And then they'll realize, like, oh wait, I need my PSN account. Oh no, but I want to play it because I'm gonna miss out otherwise. I guess I'll make a PSN account. I guess. God, I want to crumple people up into a fucking ball and throw them away. I will never own a PS Network account. I don't want a PlayStation Network account. Stupid, snoy, Nintendo soy, snoy. Unfucking believable. Speaking of soy, what fucking soy boy designed this? Where the fuck do I fix the last part of the bridge? Imagine leaving a game that's like one of the most fucking fun, interactive, like developer interactive experiences that have ever been created. Imagine leaving that because, oh, man. PSN account? I don't know. That's like 5 minutes of my life that I need to spend so I can play hours upon hours upon hours upon hours upon hours of my favorite game. Man. No, yeah, I really should waste those $40 that I spent, plus whatever microtransaction shit that I did. I really should just waste that completely. Go fucking play Overwatch then, I don't give a fuck. Jesus. It's so hard to... It's so hard to take people seriously anymore. Like, I'm sorry. It's very childish what I'm doing here, but like...
Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the gods will face a ship full of their foes, which Loki has steered to Asgard. It carries the fire giants, the wolf that will eat the sun, and all kinds of dark creatures. Surt will join them with his sword of fire. The cliffs will crash. Trolls will walk the land, men will tread the road to hell, and the heavens will split open.
Absolute fucking dog shit people, Jesus Christ. It baffles me. Every fucking time we get some, like, literal nothing burger, non-issue fucking video game drama, and I literally mean like the non-issues, every fucking time you will read about these restarts fucking pissing and shitting all over themselves. genuinely baffling to me that people can make up problems this much. It's hilarious. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. It's so Jover sisters. Man, it's you know, it's when you can't play fucking video games because no, you know what? No, it's not even that. You can play fucking video games. Nobody gives a shit. It's not gonna diminish from my enjoyment of Helldivers. And if there's less people, then there's less people. Bro, I played it fucking today. And they were like literally on the one section, there was like literally like 80,000 people online. And then on the other sections, there were like also like 1,000 or 2,000 or whatever. Like, I don't give a fuck. If you're a fan of the game, you're a fan of the game. I don't... People read so far, and I talked about this with Floof, by the way, when we were playing Pal World. People read so much into you, like, just enjoying a medium, and I don't mean that in the, like, the, oh, just let people enjoy things way. I mean that in, like, the genuine, like... People are enjoying a game made by Arrowhead. They don't give a fuck about Sony. They don't care about... They're not wanting to give Sony money. It's not about that. Every like half-wit understands that it's not about giving money to Sony. It's about playing a game that you enjoy. Because otherwise nobody would have fucking bought Stellar Blade. And I will also say that, like, I know that your statement from earlier in the stream was not meant to, like, be, like, fully accurate. That was, like, mostly hyperbole pain. But I also don't believe that everybody is refunding their fucking Stellar Blade game. It's not happening. People are not, like, there might be a small amount of people that is refunding it, and then there's others who just, like, don't give a shit and still play it and still bought it just because they wanted the fucking game. And honestly, like, what other player base would you want anyway? I don't want the fucking people that bought the game just so they could jack off to Eve or whatever her name is. And neither trust me, neither do the fucking... Neither do the people who made Stellar Blade. I guarantee you. We're still fine. Well, oh, we're not fine. Alright, let's try that again. From the top, or... yeah. Ta, idiot. Got him. And you know what I'm gonna do after the stream? I'm gonna have me a rousing round of Helldivers. No, I'm not gonna play Helldivers 2 because I already played it today, and also I need to do some stuff still. Oh, fuck. Finally, Jesus. Alright, come on. There we go. Oh, fuck, what? What the fuck? Where did you come from? My god, there's so fucking many of these assholes. It's like not even funny. There's like 70 billion. Yeah, idiot, got him. Alright, are we done? Thank God.
She's getting closer to Hella. Wait.
What?
What happens when she dies?
What happens to us?
What happens to us?
We die too.
Do we die too?
We die too.
I don't want to.
We'll all die someday.
I don't want to die.
And when everyone's gone, even the gods will die.
We don't want to die.
I don't want to die.
Senua, stop. Turn back.
Stop. Stop her.
Sorry, not stopping.
I'm sorry. I didn't ask you to be a part of me. If you don't want to die with me, then leave me alone.
I don't want to die. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please.
Nope.
Please stop. Please stop. You'll never come back if you go there.
There is nothing to go back to.
We only have each other now. Don't abandon me.
Everyone suffers. They were right about me.
Listen to me, not them.
Oh.
They were afraid. Like children scared of the dark.
So was I.
They made up monsters to fill the void. That doesn't make them real.
They made them real.
No!
And let go with the Senua of old. For there lies your weakness, and the darkness will find it.
Hmm. So did we leave the voices behind?
It's not like the old stories, is it? The noble warrior facing evil in search of victory and honor. Clear dividing lines. No. Oh, this place is not quite like that. It's as if it knows that true torment.
I should have gotten all of them, huh?
Memories you cannot defeat, cannot escape. This is her hell.
Right? Alright, I think we're...
Wait, Mother! Don't see me like this. Oh, turn away, Senua! Turn away, Senua!
Some pretty good, like, practical effects, too.
Do you see it, Senua? Do you see the darkness? Faces fear and suffering.
You can see it.
I remember it clearly now.
She has nothing to fear anymore. The gods have saved your mother. Through my hand.
You killed her.
It is the will of the gods.
Fuck the gods! You did this to her! Why?
This is what happens when you listen to the voices of the underworld. They crawl into your soul and rot you from the inside. Defy the gods like your mother, and the darkness will come for you too.
How about you suck my balls like your mother?
You understand, Senua?
I do understand. You cursed me with your own madness. I was just a child. You created this darkness! You created this darkness so you could hide behind it!
Oh, hey there.
Only suffering brings salvation. It is the way of the gods.
It was all a lie. You are a lie! She didn't defy the gods. She defied you. And so you killed her.
You didn't pray to the gods. You prayed to your mother. Your mother, who was too weak to fight the darkness and abandoned you.
tortured her. You killed her. You are the darkness.
Those rituals, the years of isolation, the pain that still haunts you. It was the only way to fight the curse within you.
You're a liar.
The darkness is inside you that will destroy you.
You're a liar!
No, Senua. The darkness is here. You cannot push it away. And it will watch as you draw your last dying gasp.
I won't let you kill me. Ah!
Behind you. Careful, Senua. Watch out.
Time to get some nuggets to celebrate. What are you celebrating? Or are you celebrating that we're getting toward the end of the game? That I lost 5 pounds this week. Based. Good job. Yeah, I'm like basically 5 kilograms away from my goal weight, and falling. So yeah, I feel that.
Watch out. Watch out.
Oh my god, dude. Based on this game performance, how do you think 2 will be? I don't know. The thing is, I'm not sure if 2 won't be, because my assumption is that the issue is the optimization and not really like the game or my PC, or well, rather not my PC. I think they just optimized it terribly.
See through your darkness. You're a liar and a murderer. And if you really
Because this is like not normal. This is like beyond.
that can kill a god.
You know, if a game doesn't work, it just doesn't work. The fact that it like runs this fucking terribly on low settings, like that's not normal. I'm sorry. That like at that point, when do I stop blaming my PC? When do I start blaming the game? And sure, you know, I'm streaming on the side, but like I've played games that had more going on visually and gameplay wise that have not fucking done this shit.
I'm trying to save you from yourself. You still believe it is a lie. The plague of darkness, the butchering of the year by the Northmen. You saw it yourself.
You told everyone I was cursed. They believed you. I believed you.
Tell me, Senua.
The second one might perform better if they, you know, try harder.
How you saved.
He's here. I know he's here. Dillian, I know you're here. Hold on. I'll find you.
Really, again? Oh, all the bosses in one now, huh? Wait, could you have actually parried this guy?
Watch out.
I guess you could have. What it also might be, I don't think it is because I've actually set it to, you know, using the GPU. Maybe it's the GPU, but I don't think, I think it's literally like the game taking too much computing power and I don't fucking know why.
Delian! Where is he?
Should all be rendered over the GPU.
Again with your lies. I know he's here. You took him from me. You have him.
Dillian is gone. Dillian is dead. Let him go now. I'm warning you.
Or what? What can you do to me that you haven't already? Fight me.
You betrayed your own father. You betrayed the gods in search of Dillian, in search of love. Look where that's got you. Let go of redemption. Let go of Dillian. Don't let your darkness hurt anyone else.
Stop. You're killing yourself.
Oh my god. This is going fucking insane, by the way. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. I hate that this game is performing so terribly. I'm hoping that the second one won't be as bad. But like, this is a, you have to understand, this is a game from 2017 that was remade for PC. I feel like that's the issue. If the second one, excuse me, is like better, you know, better optimized, I feel like it'll be fine. I'm just pissed at the fact that it's more so the audio that's really bothering me. I don't know why that's happening.
You're going to die. Watch out.
Because like, you know, visual bugs, it's like whatever, who cares? The audio is what's really, really fucking bothering me. Granted, I don't know what this looks like on stream. Like I said, it's good that I'm only doing this for one stream anyway.
You don't have to fight anymore. Behind you. You're going to die.
Does this shit ever end? I feel like these guys are respawning at this point. I don't want to let go of my battle. Oh, I had to let go of my battle. I guess I was supposed to die. I didn't really realize that. What up, bitch? Hey, that's mine. You can't have that.
You're alive. And there's no doubt. Then you never took him from me, did you? And I can't save Dorian. Is that what you want me to believe? After all you've done to me? And to him? You're not a liar, but you're a liar! You crawled into me to confuse me and deceive me. But I know it's him. I know you have him. I'll give you my life. That's what you want, isn't it? My soul. Take it. I'll be a slave for you. I'll fight with you at Ragnarok.
I don't know if the lighting's spot.
no power over me.
I learned the hard way to not be afraid of death, Senua. Because a life without loss is one without love. You turn your back on death, and all you can see is the shadow that it casts. The longer you hide from it, the longer the shadow grows until all you can see is darkness. When our time comes, we must look death in the eye and embrace it as a friend. Only then can we let go of our fear. And emerge from our darkness.
Never forget what it is like to see the world as a child, Senua. Every autumn leaf is like a work of art. Every rolling cloud a moving picture. Every day a new story. We too emerge from this magic, like a wave from the ocean, only to return to the sea. Do not mourn the waves, the leaves, and the clouds. Even in darkness, the wonder and the beauty of this world never leaves us. It is always there, waiting to be seen again.
This is where my story once began. And so it has to end here. Because I cannot see further than this.
Follow us. We have another story to tell.
My friend, go with her. This now will be your story to witness.
So did she become Hella? Is that like, what's the... Or was it like basically that, you know, it's kind of like I'm you, you are me situation. That's a cool design for a ghost spirit, the ghost of Sparta. I think that's supposed to be Hela, the goddess of, or the one who reigns over the dead in Norse mythology. Just because, you know, they said that a lot. Okay. That was very, very fucking cool. That was really fucking sick. Not quite as horror as I would have imagined, but like I said also before, I'm kind of used to a lot of horror games now. You know, I'm used to monsters and whatever and weird shit that happens. Very, very cool. I think the fact that it didn't perform quite so well kind of diminished a lot of the enjoyment. That's, I don't know if I can really say that that's on the devs. I would say it is a little bit, because like I said, this was originally a console game and then at some point it came out on PC. I don't know, when you bring shit to PC, you gotta... Like, you know, if a game doesn't run quite as well because I'm streaming at the same time, that's a different story than a game, because like, you know, it happened with stuff like Resident Evil 4, right? Or Resident Evil 2 actually, back then, where the game would... I guess Resident Evil 4 actually was another one that where that was the case. Like, it didn't run quite as well on like the max graphics, but when you set it down to like medium, it would play just fine. It would still look great because the graphics are just on that level at this point. And this is kind of, it seems like that is what ruined the situation a bit for me. Oh, and there now we know why. Content partners Epic Games. But that's, you know, that's for that side of the argument. I think it was a really cool fucking game. There were a lot of cool puzzles. There was a lot of like very imaginative shit in there. A lot of like really, really fucking interesting shit too. I really like that at the end there, what they did with like the 5 stages of grief, right? It was very like, if you don't know about it, obviously, you know, you don't pick up on it. So like it was subtle enough to like not pick up on it if you don't know about it. Or hell, maybe even not pick up on it if you know about it and you're just not like paying attention or whatever. Overall, I don't see any complaints about performance. Maybe it was the streaming plus the model plus the game. That could be it. I will say that might be it, that it's like streaming plus model plus the game. I will say that's actually probably the but even then, it's like if I set down, if I set the whatever, it's fine. It's not a big deal, because we don't really play games that are this like crazy in terms of graphics that often anyway, and most of the time everything else works, so it's good. That all having been said, yeah, like I said, like really fucking cool game, really sick. It kind of did drag on in parts. You know, games will very often do this shit where it's like all of a sudden, oh, you'll lose the thing that you were carrying with you all this time, and you gotta go and get it, and it's like, oh, this is like a separate path. shit like that. It's yeah, no, it was good. It was very, very good. Very cool game. Didn't really answer all of my questions. I was hoping we'd get a little bit more. I know that, like, the whole point is sort of that it's kind of, you know, a lot of it is all in her head. Like, she's got some sort of mental illness. Gerald Poon. Now that's a fucking name. Jesus Christ. I know that that's kind of the point to a degree. I really like the Norse mythology stuff in there as well. I don't know, like, it seems to me that it didn't really matter if you got all of the stories, even though I would have liked to hear all of them because they were actually interesting. And I think that's kind of where I will say, like, they were often, like, more interesting than what was going on in the game. Because it's just like they're throwing you these like bits and pieces of a story from Norse mythology, and it's really interesting, and it's very topical to probably each stage as well. And then you just kind of don't find all of it because you have to actually go look for some of them. I feel like it would have been better to just like feed us the story as we're going through, because there's like there's not that much in terms of like actual plot going on while you're playing. Like, yeah, you know, sure, you get like bits and pieces here with the gods and you know, fighting the gods and all this shit. That, you know, there is some story, but I feel like it would have been more interesting if we had more of those like Norse mythology stories spliced in. If you would like to find out more about psychosis and mental health difficulties, yeah, okay, so it's you know, it's about psychosis, I suppose, which again, that's fair. Like, that was very, very apparent, and I think it was handled pretty fucking well too. There was not really a lot of what I don't like about a lot of these games that kind of deal with mental health is that they will like try to over explain it. They will try to like, you know, make it like really, really obvious. I'm gonna what does the Hellblade feature even say?
Stormy seas and lost souls.
Who is it?
She's dreamt of this before.
It's coming.
Oh, is it just like...
They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts and fears, as seen by our inner eye.
Yeah, it's just like something for the game. I will actually quit it though, because we are gonna end in a second here anyway. Actually, a little bit sooner than I believed, which is, you know, fine. There we go. That was the wrong one. There's the fucking... There it is. We're using so much, I just realized we're using a lot of CPU either way, so it's like, it's kind of strange, but whatever. I'll have to see, like, maybe it is still like set to, you know, using the C, because it like there's like barely any load on the GPU, so, you know, maybe we're still, maybe that was the issue as well. Either way, yeah, like I said, it was really cool. I think I'm interested enough in playing the second one. It hooked me enough to where I would say, like, yeah, sure, you know, why not play that? Because it really seems like, you know, it might be cool. Other than that, I don't, you know, there's like not really... Control-wise, it played just fine. I think the combat was a lot of fun. We do just look at Sonic Heroes; those graphics are crisp. Man, you really like fucking getting hooked on Sonic Heroes, don't you? Like, that was a playthrough a while back, Payne. I don't know what to tell you. Don't get me wrong, I love Sonic Heroes, but yeah. I really don't have that much more to say. Like I said, like, there's a lot of clever things. I think it kind of how do I, like, it kind of suffers from the fact that there's, like, not a whole lot of story. Like, it works and it kind of diminishes the game at the same time. Like, obviously there is a story, there's an overarching plot, there's things that are going on, but it's like, I don't know, there are other games that are similar to this, at least in, like, gameplay and story. As in, like, you know, like, the way the plot plays out in general. That kind of do it a little bit better and a little bit more interesting, but I will say that, like, still, like, it's an interesting story. You want to see where it goes. I kind of had a feeling that we weren't going to be able to bring him back because, in my mind, this whole thing wasn't really happening in real life anyway. Now, whether or not that's true, I can't say, obviously, but given the fact that she suffers from psychosis, you know, who knows if that was all real. Just trying to emulate it is my goal without issues. Surely the Steam Deck can do that, right? I'll have to look into, like, Emu Deck for GameCube games myself, I suppose. Or PS2, depending on which version you want to do. But yeah, I think, honestly, overall, this definitely deserves, like, I would almost say, like, an 8 out of 10. I was thinking, like, 7.5, but it is better than a 7.5. I would say 8 is, like, really fair because it is fun. What I'm, like, baffled and fucking impressed by is the acting and the voice acting. That is, like, fucking peak. That is, there is not, yeah, I mean, if you know, Payne, if you would have just waited the 2 minutes before asking, you would have heard it. The acting and the voice acting is genuinely some of the best I've ever seen in a game, and to think that this isn't even, like, a licensed AAA title, god fucking damn it, god fucking, like, the FMV, or not even, it's not FMV, it's just, like, real life footage. The real life footage stuff was fucking peak. Like, the guys who were doing that, amazing, genuinely amazing. So, and yeah, like visually, it looked fucking fantastic. Even on low, it looked really, really good. Gameplay wise, it was simple but very satisfying. You know, like, parries were very, very rewarding, very, very generous too with the parry timing. It was a really solid experience and, like, an actually fun experience. The story does, like, I don't know, there's, like, moments where I've kind of related, I guess, in a sense. But, you know, I'm not going to go, like, too much into detail too, but, like, there were moments where it's like, okay, you know, like, I genuinely feel for this character. Or I'm just, like, really interested in seeing where this goes. Which, you know, isn't necessarily always something that happens in games for me. But, it was just so impressive. And like I said, I would totally be up to playing the second one if it runs better. But yeah. I think that's about all that I can say for tonight. Because I don't really have much more to say, and we're ending half an hour early, which is, you know, not a big deal, it's fine. I mean, I guess I beat this in, like, 7 hours. I guess I was a little bit faster than the game time suggested, but I figured around 7 hours would be what we were gonna go for. So next week, obviously Friday, we're gonna go back to the multiple games stream format. Because I saw that I still had this game in the library. Because I actually got it, like, relatively recently when I bought a bunch of other horror games altogether for, like, really, really cheap, and I was like, all right, let's play it. And then I looked up how long this game is, and I figured, all right, let's fucking, if it's like something that I can beat within a stream, I will try to beat it within a stream. And if it's not, then, you know, usually, much like last time, like, The Beast Within, that was obviously something that was going to take multiple parts, but at the end of the day, we still managed to beat it, so, you know. But like I said, next time we're going back to our normal format of like 2 to 3 games. Tomorrow, don't forget, we are starting with our new playthrough of Prototype. Something I'm really looking forward to because I played a little bit at the start of it and it looked a lot of fucking fun. So, you know, I think that'll make for a fucking great playthrough. And then on Sunday, we're continuing with Phoenix Wright, which is also going to be a lot of fun. And yeah, really, that's all that I got for tonight. So thank you guys a lot for joining me. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed. If you haven't yet, then please go follow the Bottom Boys. All of their links are in the description. And hopefully I will see everybody on the next stream. So please stay safe and goodbye.